The editor really did do a phenomenal job with today's video. It was a lot more back and forth than we usually do on videos, and it paid off, I think. I'm happy. I'm really happy with my content in it too, but they did a phenomenal job. All right, I've done nothing in Marvel Snap during my mostly week off here, so I upgraded some cards, but I didn't even do my dailies. I bought Scored. I hit Scored in one keep. I suppose that counts for something. I claimed my gold pass that I did a couple upgrades and I opened for Scored. Animated. How was yesterday? Yesterday was good. We got everything closed up appropriately at my camper. Blew out all the lines. Pumped some antifreeze into them, so there's hopefully no damage in the spring. I have played 0 games of high voltage. We're gonna start with that. We're gonna start with that this morning. Tons of energy into 3 turns. Start with 2 cards in hand. Each turn, draw 2 cards. So you get 8 cards over 3 turns, as opposed to 9 cards over 6. Just basically do your big thing and hope for the best. Oh, come on. Now this is Marvel Snap. I assume there's a ton of people being Alioth and Shang-Chi and I'm sure there's a ton of people being Alioth and Shang-Chi and Cosmo, huh? I even got Kang today. Unironically, Kang's really good in this mode, yeah? Kang is gonna draw you a card a significant amount of the time. And there's a chance you could even draw with Kang on turn 1, yeah? Gain volts by winning games and completing high voltage missions. Lamb, thank you for the half a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Flippin' Ninja, thank you for the 12 months. Thanks for the almost 4 years, Sabian. Welcome back. Iron Lung, thank you for the 11 months. Good morning, folks. Make sure Flippin' Ninja's got a sword to go with that shield. Kang averages out to draw half a card. Is that true? Spend energy. Missions refill. Oh, so you can fill your missions up to like get to agony faster than What's going on, Cody? Thank you for the 5.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Freeze and Flame, thank you for the 10 months. Is She-Hulk really good here, or is she terrible? It's 300 gold for 3 missions. That's so expensive. What's the 750 out of 0 out of 750 here? Can I only earn 750 a day? Oh, this is to my next prize. Okay, so once I get to here, this will say 1250. Got it. Gabar, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back, folks. Happy Friday. We get another round of Twitch drops starting in about an hour. Appreciate the early crew that's here from the start. If you haven't done so, I'd appreciate engagement and watch time on my year 2 in review video. The editor really knocked it out of the park with the details, and I'm really happy with the contents of the content inside of it. using the Electro Misery deck. Yeah, I guess that's cute. That's what I have selected here. Can you have 6 energy on turn 1? Can you ever incidentally Infinite on 1? Is that a thing? No, it's only up to 5. Is Infinite good here then? Vipering Electro seems correct. Werewolf by Night. Werewolf by Night sounds fun. Is Thor good or bad here? Werewolf could be fun. You can skip turn 1 and then She-Hulk Infinite on 2. Alright, that sounds fun. Well, I want Madam Web in this game mode. Let's start with this, just get our feet under us, and then we'll definitely brew at some point. We're gonna play a bunch of high voltage today, I imagine. Argnoth, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, I believe I saw the first game is guaranteed to be a bot. And then after the first game, it's you only get bots based on low queue time, is my understanding. Oh, we have different background music in this game mode? Well, that's incredible. Okay, well, the Infinite changes the dynamic here. Now we just do this, yeah? Let's play for all 3. Misery gets pulled into the left here. So happy! Victory! Hey, Rogue, thanks for the half a year. Welcome back, appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the Pokemon stuff and the step stuff. Dragon Run! Been having fun with high voltage, been a blast for me. Thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, I'm excited to dig into it today. Argnoth, thank you for the 21 months. Guess I was old enough to drink. God bless. Oh, good. My regular missions get done in here, too. That's good. Am I going to be able to finish my weekly missions? Because I didn't do them for a bunch. Yeah, we can, right? I guess I'd have to play over the weekend. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to play over the weekend. We're taking the kids camping this weekend. This year? I guess we're not guaranteed to be able to play both of these next turn, right? It's likely that we can, but not guaranteed. D says, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. You don't get season pass experience in this game mode? That's gotta be a mistake, yeah? It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. Do 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 do. I don't believe you. I am in fact monster. As shown by my perfect quality Eliath.
Victory.
The monster is in the room with us. Sure is. We got them volts. Oh, I should make sure I have Alliance bounty selected. Yeah, good call. Sure don't. Sure, pretty unlikely to do a lot of these. Holy, this part of Marvel Snap needs work. Alright, we got 3 kind of generic ones, I guess. Sometimes lucky. So I'm excited to see how many subscribers the Hoaglandia Snap channel is gonna lose today with the opening of the 2-year in review video. You have any thoughts on the Nintendo versus Pal World thing? I think, given the length of time Nintendo took to file legal things against Pal World, they're probably pretty certain they're gonna win whatever they filed. Why would you lose subscribers? You should click on the video and watch, and you'll understand very quickly why we're gonna lose subscribers on that channel today. Your matchmaking might be bugged. Alright, let's give it the old restart of Rudy here, huh? I know they said there's some MMR-based matchmaking in this game mode. My MMR is relatively high. Oh gosh. Alright, king of the castle, gamers. King of the castle.
Hello, can you understand me?
All right. Have any more? Misery, Jeff. Ship it. Ship it. You know what's extra funny? The person with the racist username whose account they made 3 days ago posted the same right-wing message in my YouTube comments, and I'd already banned them on the YouTube side. I'm periodically checking it. Funny. It's funny to think how... It's funny to get called insufferable by someone that's posting that on multiple platforms. I can't imagine having such a sad life that I'd go around and watch more content that I apparently am upset with to post messages like that on. I mean, if you insist, video game. Is it this to start? It might be this to start.
Hello.
It could also be this.
Hello. Hello.
Let's open here. I'm excited to check out High Voltage, and then we'll theoretically have 2 new cards to play with today.
Wakanda forever.
I think there's a good chance Wakanda is larger than us. But wait! From the top rope, it's squirrels! Alright, I believe, chat. Central Park's got our back. Oh, I assume Wong is insane in this match, in this game mode, yeah? Has to be.
Hello.
Okay, so they probably aren't adding more on the left then, right? They could Odin mid, maybe. That's a good call. But they'd have to have 2 of those go right or go left to beat the infant out there, yeah?
Are ye worthy?
Toss the coin flip.
So happy.
Ever lucky rubber ducky. Put it. Alright, gamers, we need to roll our Twitch advert, and as always, it's not gonna go over the top of gameplay, so we'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna slam this deck in High Voltage for a set or 2, and then I think maybe we'll do some cooking for the format. But I do want to work our way up towards Agony. Thanks for hanging out, don't go anywhere. Speaking of Jeff being an insufferable leftist, the beginning of the review video today was great. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Papa. Duras! Thanks for hanging out for an entire year. Thanks for checking out the sponsored stuff. Let's get your sword to go with that shield. If I gotta spend gold to refresh the mission, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It depends on if it looks like I'm gonna be able to get it organically or not. I'm not sure that I will, so we might have to spend a little, because I'm not gonna be live over the weekend. We're taking the kids camping tomorrow morning into Sunday afternoon. I'll be here Monday and Tuesday, obviously. Jack, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Can I buy her for tokens already? Is she in my token shop? Or does she not go up for tokens until after the game mode leaves? She's not in my token shop. Hey, thanks for the 6 months in advance, Den. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I decided to put the opener of in the review video today because I bet that 2-year review video will probably be my most, one of, if not the most viewed video on my channel this year. You only need about half the time mission to get Agony. Yeah, we also can farm 20 volts per game we play too, right? So if I play a bunch of games, we'll get a bunch done. You know, Beads, you need to, you need to reach out to them in the Discord server and find out what the deal with that is. I think I might need to start making a stink. I might need to start making a stink on social media because you're the second person I've heard say Second Dinner Software double charged them and then you filed for a refund on part of it and they penalized your account currency because they double charged you and you got half of it refunded appropriately. Hey, thank you for the 22 months. Corliss! I started watching you a little bit after global release and very appropriate, and I now enter the hallowed halls of Beverly Shills. Very appropriate indeed. Be sure to tag me on the Discord side to gain access there. We'll get you hooked up. Reese Bruno, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Just Hope here. Not a whole lot to do with the others. Uh, 43 months, Hushman. Appreciate the over 3.5. Dagalos, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the 17 months. Havoc's an interesting one. I think we just play, assuming they miss on the Black Panther in the center.
Out of one head, 2 more shall take its place. Hail Hydra!
On Loki.
Wakanda forever!
Anecdotally, if we're going to brew, I think things with armor seems at the top of my list. There's been our sample size of like 3 or 4 on Black Panther's been a lot of what people are doing so far. The armor, Cosmo, Shang, Shadow King's probably fine. Our sponsorships on Twitch compared to the first year. The bounty board was actually really significantly down during the second year, Giggity. And that wasn't because I was taking less, there were just less offered. If I recall correctly, it was like, I did like 25,000 USD in sponsorships via the bounty board in Snap's first year, and it was only like 13,000 in the second year. Electro with no Misery and no Viper and no War Machine in sight. It's a little scuffed. I think it's just Pass and then Infinite. Are they playing Erishim? They are. Erishim's gotta be bad in this game mode, right?
Hello.
Yeah, well, just like you only get it with Erishim at high voltage. You only get 3 extra energy over the course of the game, as opposed to 6 extra energy, right? So you get half. You get half of the upside. Oh, what a RNG shit show. They blinked into their Erishim deck and got Cosmo to deny our hood. So annoying. We should win the center. Oh my gosh, we won the left. Get wrecked, annoying doggo.
Hello. Can you understand me?
Can you understand me? Oh, the misery. All right, I was going back and forth with the editor this morning, so I didn't get any cardio in. So, woo. We should hop on the bike. It should help warm me up too. It's cold in Central Illinois this morning. Thanks, Tyler. Glad you enjoy the year 2 in review. I did see that they announced a new Marvel-themed RPG game. I'll be really curious to see how that manages to differ from Strike Force, if at all. Oh, it's another Erishim again. The bits from the trailer are cool. The trailer didn't have much actual gameplay in it. It's like most noteworthy. We'll make her free next turn, I think. Oh, well, that's fun. That's a punish for passing here, I suppose. Round and round the RNG goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. This is the only place I can play this. This is worth 4. I think we're dead. Scar definitely a lot more beneficial for them than us. It put, what? The Scar put a 2 6s and a 5 into play for them. And we got a 2, a 4, and a 1. They would not have been able to play out their cards, and we would have been able to play out ours. Oh, not playing Electro makes Sunspot with bigger. Good call out. Johnny, thank you for the 1.5 years. Welcome back. Mason, coming in hot for the almost 2 years. Welcome back. We have Marvel Snap Drops kicking back up in about 30 minutes. So today and Monday will be Snap-a-Lap focused. Wise Ravager, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Can you understand me?
So they most likely set up their destroy stuff in the center here, right? So Alliance just makes them sad. Loki. Content play? What's the content play? Misery into Alliance? Oh, they're playing into the Shuri Path Gamers. I guess you could maybe expect them to go...
Victory.
Oh, I like that it says opponent is forfeited instead of retreated. They must have bricked out their Nimrod or ways to kill it, huh? Misery to give their null 10 power. Yeah, something like that. Well, I can't play anything. I think it was the first time we've had only 2 on turn 1. We hit the +4, so we get to windmill slam the Infinite here, which is nice. Actually, is it the Infinite slam, or is it the pass and then free She-Hulk Infinite in the last turn? Yeah, I think it's actually a pass angle, huh? Holy Guardians of the Galaxy! Time to tap out on this one, gamer. We dodged 3 bullets. Yeah, something like that. We're going to a breaker over here because of Jotunheim, yeah? We're tied here as well, actually? No, we're down 1 here. That's fine. We win the breaker by a lot.
Victory.
Three boosters from completed games feels weird just from, how Marvel Snap has always worked in felt perspective. Thanks, Vegas. Have some friends. You know anything about the Bazaar? I know the Bazaar has been in development for, the Bazaar has been in development long enough that it's changed what type of game it's going to be. And I also know that, by the time they're finally releasing, they're releasing on the same day Pokemon Pocket goes global, so they're probably in for a bad time. The YouTube revenue numbers I shared were gross, not net take magic. Oh, I wasn't expecting all of them to die. That's interesting. Oh, whoa! I think Lamaria means that Gamma Lab doesn't trigger anymore. Hey, Beans, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it if you'd send me the screenshot of those interactions that you had so I can kick some stuff up, because it's really not okay from Second Dinner, and you're not the first person I've heard that said that happened. D-Good, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Just watch the 2-year recap. I say I appreciate your dedication and commitment. It's exactly why I still subscribe even if I haven't been playing Snap. Eliath left? Why do I need to Eliath left? Oh, we're gonna lose the middle by a little bit. We only have 28 in the middle. Rip. Maybe I should have played for the Red Hulk. It's just a flip though, yeah. They could have very easily have put stats on the right. They could have easily have been 15 here and 38 here with the Iron Man. The Lamaria won them that game, right? If that would have been a game where we would have turned into Hulks in the middle, we would have had 4 Hulks and they would have not. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna put this here, and then we should have priority to Eliath out of the Artem Zola in the center next turn. If they want to play the Black Panther there, because they play the Black Panther there, we get a big cat to our hands.
Hello, so happy.
Smooches! Call me Brittany, baby, because I am toxic. LOL. Goals, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, you know, it's funny when they reworked Goliath, they very explicitly called out that being a counter to Wong was one of the things they wanted to keep in its design. So, and again, obviously does that very well. Infinite on 2 angle. I guess if we high roll enough energy here, we can Infinite and She-Hulk, depending on what comes out of the, only +2 Sedge. Is it just this now, actually? What do we think? Yeah, every time? Every time. Oh, Brood could be the Killmonger deck, yeah. Well, the bar is extra funny because the bar threw priority for us. Oh, you know, was I supposed to? Yeah, I think I should have put the Goliath on the left. Oh, they'd have gotten us either way, actually, huh? Interesting. If I'd have gone Goliath left and then nothing, we'd have won. That's fun. No, new set of drops. It'll just be for a premium mystery variant instead of a specific one. And drops will kick back off in about 20 minutes. Is the Goliath you have a spotlight one? I think so.
Can you understand me?
Are ye worthy?
Oh, wow. Yikes. Well, Otto's lab was good for both sides. Hub Destroyer! Oh no! Rip. Patches! Thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. Hey, good morning. That Hub Destroyer. That Hub Destroyer. Nose lab again! Wake up, sheeple. The truth is out there. You plan on spending gold to acquire agony quicker? I don't know the answer to that question. It's gonna depend on whether or not it looks like it's achievable without doing that. Cause I explicitly did not play. So again, for people to let me finish, I understand you could get agony without spending anything if you play every day, but I didn't play while I was taking a break, and I also explicitly will not be playing over the weekend. We're taking the kids camping this weekend. Oh, shit! They took all the text off my cards. Ugh. Oh, unlucky. Not my text boxes! No! No! What are my thoughts on high voltage? It is a welcome, very different way to play Marvel Snap. It's nice. It's nice to be able to play really fast games. It's camping fun. It's a change of pace. With the family, it's a good reason / excuse to get the kids to unplug. Adults to unplug too, honestly. It's unfortunate I can't Viper the Ebony Maw here. We do this, so we hope to draw Goliath on the last turn to break up their Wong again.
Oh, can you understand me?
Surfer stuff. High voltage, not having consequences from losing is a nice benchmark. Agree with that. Are drops live yet? Despite Dara's title heavily implying that drops are already live, they do not go live for another 20 minutes.
Victory.
11 a.m. Central kicks off in 20 minutes. currently 20 to 11. You know what we do have right now, though? We do have these wonderful adverts from Twitch. We'll see you in 120 seconds. I'm gonna do one more set in high voltage with this deck because I'm enjoying the nice, chill, brain break snap. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Do you think this format and things like Deadpool's Diner are early drafts of what Snap's gameplay was going to be like? No, not at all, old mayonnaise. For Snap in particular, or sorry, for Deadpool's Diner in particular, they talked about testing multiple snapping modes previously, so some there, but high voltage is just its own thing. The concept of snapping has been baked into Snap since its beginning. Hit streak! With the incredibly insane, generous pile of gift subs. Thank you. Thank you for that. Happy Friday to you and yours. Thanks for the absurd amount of support. My hen, thank you for the 1.5 years. Hit streak, more like gift streak. Nailed it. Let's refresh the old subscriber Discord server so our newest folks can pop in there if they'd like. Any reason to not refill missions? I'm not convinced I'm gonna refill the missions. Do I need to? I don't know that I wanna spend, I don't know that I need to spend gold to get it. They refill themselves in 3 hours. And then when they refill, it's a 500, a 200, and a 125, right? So that's 800 in and of itself. Let's say I could only play today and Monday. I would get 3,000. I might need to refill. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to play outside of today and Monday. It's 875 for a full cycle. So I'd get 2 full cycles today, would be like 1,800. And then I would get 2 full cycles on Monday and 1 cycle on Tuesday. So it's like 1,800, another 900. It's like 4,600. Is spending tokens instead of gold the lie? It's really not that much gold. Isn't the event until Wednesday? What does it go till? 6? Does it go till Wednesday? I just assumed it was gone at the rollover. But you're right, it's 6 days from this afternoon. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's until Thursday, right? Am I counting this right? It runs through the end of Twitch drops, basically? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna spend gold. I don't think this card makes interesting enough decks or content possible that it's worth me spending extra currency to get it faster. Like, the upside is getting Agony faster, and like, we'll play with her when we get her. There's probably a deck to highlight there, but... we've not played any Scored yet. I want to play one more set with this deck in high voltage, and then maybe we'll play some Scored. We could probably Scored inside of high voltage too, huh? Probably not terrible. Double Sunspot sounds lovely. I would snap here if we could. Give him the business. Does Agony re-trigger the on reveals of the things she merged with? No, it doesn't impact on reveals at all. Basically just adds points to it. She's kind of like a weird forge, is the way to think about it. So what's like their best possible? I basically want to play to beat Odin. Zola. Zola's an interesting one. What does Zola do? Zola would give them 7 and 7. So it would be plus 12 here up to... It would be plus 12 here up to 17. This beats Zola. It loses to Odin, though. Gosh. Ultron. Oh my gosh, is it a full tie? It's a full tie. That's funny. Oh, if I would have played Jeff, we would have won. Jeff would have been -1 here, but it would have been +2 here. Alright, we're running out of timer. Agony is reverse Hulkbuster is the perfect way to think about it. Well, I mean, yes. If I refill my high voltage missions, they still refill in a few hours. Assuming you clear all of them, yeah, I'd assume they refill in a few hours. Hey, Nero, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm Eliathing the Ant-Man path, which is a random location that may or may not be correct.
This just in.
I don't know if this is good, but it's funny, so I'm gonna do it.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, we were so close! You were so close! Kicked our sandcastle. What a rude gamer. Our poor sandcastle. Play 6 cost cards! Never before has the play 6 cost card mission looked so good as with high voltage, chat. Never before. Oh hey, someone updated the... Update command update? I don't think so. I think we're passing. Pick Pixel Wong, you say? Interesting. No Viper, no Misery, no War Machine. Oh, they know about our trap card, shit. Playing around things in my Marvel Snap, it's less likely than you think. It's less likely than you'd think.
Victory.
Anyways. Drops are not live yet, and yes, any other stream telling you otherwise is a scam. Very soon. Very soon. Rufio! Thank you for the 2/3 of the year. Welcome back. Woo! +5 is spicy. Oh, Murray for the Shaw is said. They just gave me priority, and there's only one place they can play on reveals. So they're dead. Killmonger? No, this is the only place that reveal could happen. They ain't getting them there. Good night, sweet prince. Nice Cosmo. Appreciate it.
Victory.
This game mode has doubly reinforced in my mind that all of the turn timers in regular Marvel Snap are way too freaking long. We 100% need every turn timer in every other mode of Marvel Snap to be shorter. How can I rope people constantly without a long one? Yep. Hey, Vazid, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Berserker, thanks for the year and a half. Good morning. Sunspot, soak up some sun. Free She-Hulk next turn. Skittles, thanks for the quarter of a year. We haven't played regular Snap yet, but High Voltage has been fun. Alright, we have priority here again, so if we peel the Goliath, we can ruin the Wong. Infinite. I don't know that Infinite is enough to win here, yeah? I assume we're just gonna get gambited.
Hello, so happy.
Juggernaut's a non-Goliath tech card. That's interesting to consider here. Be very, very good against all the Wong nonsense. Goliath has definitely been worth its weight in gold. And Juggernaut would accomplish a lot of the same thing Goliath has been with pushing people's stuff around.
Wakanda forever.
I don't expect the message at the start of today's 2-year in review video to impact Twitch much, because we pretty consistently and periodically talk about politics live on stream. It's just the edited channel. I expect the edited channel will have a marked drop off in subscribers today for people who don't like the opener. Just because the edited channel does not get a lot of that on there. It's more just Snap focused. But on hope. For a Viper. Sorry, stop bad. You're reading the comments there, pretty positive. Yeah, that's because I've been checking the comments while we've been live here and I've been banning the fascists. As I said I would do in the closing. In general, you'll find my YouTube comments tend to be very positive because I moderate my YouTube comments like I moderate my Twitch chat. Okay, so it's actually kind of funny sad that this happened because it means that it means that a Goliath thing here doesn't make sense. So this is the line then? It means I'm actually flipping a coin. They're just leaving, sure.
Victory.
Thanks for the biddies, Protheon. Appreciate the direct support. What would you replace Misery with in this deck if you didn't have her? Either Lady Deathstrike or Circe. Okay, probably the 2 prime replacements. Yeah, 5 or 6 Quiznet. But nothing too noteworthy, just typical. Hey, look, there's another to ban. Average expectations, really. We already bots at high voltage. We only had a bot for my very first match. Drops are live. Look at that. I've gotten what I'm pretty sure are bots after a losing streak. That would make sense. I believe that. Misery is not great for them. So almost all their stuff has Auto Revelia. This is spending 4 to get +5, so it technically puts me up here. I could try and Viper the middle, but if they fill there, that's not ideal. Misery notably only kills on reveal, so she's only killing Electro on the right. Yeah, it's one more because of Sunspot. I'm adding 5 versus getting 4, so it's worth playing on the right. Do you think we'll get swapped out of Toxin for Toxin and Bounce? My instinct is Bishop, but we'll have to see. That is Shang-Chi on the right, probably. We're tied on the right currently. We're getting 1 on Sunspot. And you're crushed. Thanks for the assist.
Victory.
Lovely, lovely. Yes, drops are live now. As is typical, you need to watch 6 hours total to get all of the drops for the cycle. You have a week or so to do it through the 25th, and if you are starting your drops here now, you'll be able to get all of them done here today. I'll be going for a good chunk more than 6 hours, I imagine. Yeah, I agree, Cleo. If I'm being honest, I went into my Marvel Snap 2-year review video to make it feeling kind of down because of the current state of Marvel Snap's metagame. And after sitting down and actually looking at all the features they added to the client in the last year, I was like, huh, they actually kind of did do a lot, didn't they? I don't know if this play is right, but it's kind of sweet, so. We have the power. Ooh. This keeps our sunspots from getting Shang-Chi next turn, which is nice. I wanna soak up some sun. Do 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 do. Ah, rats. Lose the right by a little bit. This game mode is gonna be, I don't think we're gonna play this all day, but it's gonna be good to be able to, this game mode is gonna be really good to bounce on and off of. Playing this in between some bad beats or whatever is gonna feel really satisfying. And honestly, I think, so for people who aren't familiar with my background, I played Magic the Gathering for decades, and it was my primary content before Marvel Snap took off for me. One of Magic's greatest strengths is that it has multiple formats of cards or ways to play Magic that all feel functionally different than each other. And one of the things that has really made Marvel Snap suffer, and it's one of the reasons why I personally just took a Marvel Snap break, was if you're not having fun in Marvel Snap's only way to play the game, there's no alternative. Conquest and Ladder feel functionally very the same in terms of how their gameplay patterns play out. And this mode is the first time Marvel Snap has ever felt functionally different to play, in my opinion. Even Deadpool's Diner, where the snapping was different, functionally, the gameplay felt basically identical to regular Marvel Snap to me. And here, this is actually unique and different. That's a very, very, very good thing in my opinion. It's obviously more casual, slam your stuff, but that's not strictly a bad thing. All right, so this is putting me plus 11 in the middle, up to 21. I probably want to be bigger than that here. This is 11. This is 20 here. 20 here is probably enough. I think I want the most points in the middle with the Sebastian Shaw there. And they just don't have surfers. They're super dead. I would be shocked if bounce is good in this game mode. Sorry, this is our first deck. I didn't play any Snap off stream while I was taking a short break. It's my first time playing the game mode. I think my plan is we're gonna play this until our next ad break here in like 5 or 6 or 7 minutes, depending on how the games time out, and then we're gonna check out some Scorn inside of Conquest. I haven't played with Scorn yet. I think I'd like to play some regular Snap with Scorn to start, and then we'll bounce back and forth between trying some regular and playing some high voltage today. I plan to brew at high voltage at some point, but I think I want to start with Scorn in regular. Expansion not revealing until the very end of the game is an interesting dynamic here. We'll be all Marvel Snap today and Monday and possibly Tuesday, depending on what numbers look like. Oh, come on. Planet Break Core, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Sad that we drew She-Hulk and not Infinite. think it's this. Is super dead? Oh yeah, super dead. Lost our Alliance flip here very badly. We could diff them on the expansion, I guess. Holy video gamers! I see my check to Benjamin cleared this morning. Gaza B high from the way back machine with the 101 month resubscription. One of the few things more absurd than our expansion diff is that 101 month tenure. 96 months is 8 years. Yeah, so almost 8.5. It's been a trip. Good to still have you around. Lee. What a lovely thing, that expansion happening at the end of the game. Truly, truly a well-designed feature. Twitch was around 8.5 years ago. My channel has been partnered for over 9 years, in fact. One of the older ones on Twitch, but definitely not the oldest. What was I playing back in the day? I hit full-time content metrics playing Magic the Gathering Online before Magic Arena existed. I mean, we deserve that, yeah? We deserve that. It's hard to say anything other than we deserve that. They ever fix the Wall of Roots bug? No, I am very confident that Wall of Roots is still bugged on MTGO. I haven't looked in a couple of years, but I feel like I can confidently say that they haven't bothered to fix it. Ninja, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. How often does this gambit pay off? Non-zero amount? Non-zero amount. They want to play for center and left this first turn, yeah? I'm still playing Arcade Rush a week later. I've actually been playing some more Arcade Rush off stream, and the sponsored video on the YouTube side performed well enough that they asked me if I want to do some more sponsored stuff for them, so that's that should be fun. So let me check it out some more of them at some point on stream. I agree, nice brain break game for sure. What are we doing here? I think it's this. I think it's this. Anything on us? Close. It's unfortunate that I had to commit a full She-Hulk here to beat our Ebony Maw. Thoughts on Agony? I assume Agony is good in Destroy. I don't know that I have thoughts on it past that. Let's War Machine, actually. Cool! What a low roll! What a low roll! Take those. We take those, video gamers. This gambit worked really well last game, so I'm gonna run it back.
Behold my mighty hand.
I'm about to die to Living Tribunal, aren't I? I think we're dead to Living Tribunal.
The mischief intrigues me.
I am Iron Man. Hello, so happy.
Flamezer, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Ooh, what do we have for lunch? We got some roasted veggie and pesto tortellini with a side of green beans. That sounds delicious, Factor. Thank you to my lovely wife as well for dropping it off. It's time to run some ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and when I get back, I think we're gonna load up some discard and check out some Scorn. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Pop the old sweater off, too. Well, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Alright, Software started playing Snap. Oh, a sponsored thing or organically? Oh, it's a sponsored thing. Okay. That's fine. I'm glad they're doing another advertising push with their 2-year. Spider Shriner, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Snap, as we covered in my 2-year in review video, Snap is definitely bringing in the dollary dues, so it's good to see them investing some of that back into getting more player base. Monkey, thank you for the half a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. You have any wish list items for the next OTA? Daring Bacon Thief, thanks for the 12 months. I don't know. The raid promo to clear stage 12 or 25 to get a gift sub bonus ends Sunday afternoon. See you through the weekend if you're working on that one. I assume most of the scored decks are just regular discard. Ooh, what's the difference between the two of these? This is significantly better. This is playing Collector and Gambit. This is playing Dakin and Swordmaster. Dakin versus Collector is a big difference between these two. How about these two? This is playing Corvus over Gambit. Gambit is significantly better than Corvus by the numbers. Winning a lot with your Pidgeot deck in Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, I think that deck's super solid. Swordmaster's awkward because you can pin Modok. Yeah, that sounds bad. This one's playing Moon Knight and Swordmaster. Alright, what if we look for scored without Modok? Any of those? None that are very good. Classic combo Gambit build, sure. That seems fine. This is cute. Some stature scored. I don't know how often you're actually discarding scored in it, though. Strong guy scored. I get that big, okay? Yeah, it says it over, dudes. Is Scored ever good with Moon Girl? I'd be surprised if it was. Oh, this is cute with Surfer, too. I dig it. Scored is good with both Wong and, or sorry, Sebastian Shaw is good with both Surfer and Scored. Wish I could fit Absorbing Man in here. Thinking about tossing Makari for Dracula, but absorbing that can work as well. All right, let's do that. It's one less Series 5 card I have to get asked how to replace, which is also a win. No. Now, Agent Venom here means there's a very good chance that they are also a Cosmo, that they're a Cosmo deck. No, thanks for the baker's dozen. Appreciate it. I see we've moved on from high voltage already. Does that mean your take on the format was the same as mine? I think high voltage is great. I just don't think it's a format I want to play the entirety of the day, but it'll be a good brain break format. I haven't posted a deck highlight in like 5 days, so that YouTube channel is currently hemorrhaging dollars, so the end of the short term, I'm gonna go ahead and make some highlights here. So this snap 100% means that they're about to Cosmo the center. We're gonna do this, I think. Yep, predictable. Man, I'm supposed to just play for the center like I was initially going to here. Yeah, if I'd have played for the center, we'd have won. Damn. It's almost in it, too. I guess we could draw magic battle. It's pretty bad for us. No Cosmo, drew the magic. That's a snap. An absorbing man on the copycat. Gets this to set us up. Well, I guess I know I'm not drawing Absorbing Man next turn, right?
I am Iron Man.
Think our boy ever lets us down, Chip?
There's no strings on me.
Oh gosh, what a free card. Alright, I assume we're dead. I'd be kind of surprised if our deck is competitive into this good deck. Maybe we'll start with stock Scored before we move on to bad versions of Scored. I think my expectations for Toxin this coming week are pretty tempered. I think while the best and most competitive deck in the game is playing Cosmo and mystiquing Cosmo with some frequency, I think it's going to be really tough to play Bounce meaningfully. Like I mentioned in the 2-year in review video, I think we're currently at a pretty low point in Marvel Snap's overall game balance. Cosmo having an almost 30% play rate in competitive slices is it's tough stuff. We traded out Hella being at the top of the metagame for Cosmo being everywhere, and I don't know that it's strictly an upgrade. I think I preferred playing into Hella than playing into constant Cosmo. Drops are live now. Play against Arashib here. Sounds about right. But good luck with this deck in high voltage as well. Yeah, I can see that. It makes okay numbers. It probably never beats the Wong stuff, though, yeah? Battle of the Blinked Up Periods. I mean, these are Arashib cards, yeah? Oh, they're not, actually. Well, that one's too high. This must be Arashib, right? Is it bugged? Dictators, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. It's probably old news to you, but what are your thoughts on the recent Asmongold situation? I think people like you downplay how deeply shitty of a person is by saying it's Asmongold situation. Asmongold went on his live stream where he broadcast to lots of people and said some incredibly heinous and deeply racist stuff. And that's not a situation, that's just him being an awful person and human being. I just got leached out of my copy of Apocalypse, in case you're wondering how today's stream is going. What's an Asmongold? Asmongold is a content creator who gained notoriety from World of Warcraft or something like that, I think. And he's not a particularly good human being. I'm gonna stay in here and burn the ticket because I really don't enjoy playing against the opponent's archetype, so I'd rather just lose and be done. It's funny, because someone asked me, Jeff, you moved on from high voltage very quickly. Do you not like the format? Coming back and playing regular Marvel Snap after playing high voltage and queuing into double Cosmo followed up by Arashim is making me think we'll probably mostly play high voltage. I'm gonna give it a chance. We're gonna try and play some regular Snap and see how some of the new cards feel, but definitely getting a thorough reminder that Marvel Snap's current game balance feels not great, and the kind of decks that they've allowed be at the top feel like they don't really generate fun games. I enjoyed playing high voltage for the first hour and a half, and the game experience since switching back to playing a more competitive mode has not been decidedly very good. I would love to discard Apocalypse on one. Thank you for asking. This deck loves Sinister London. Holy! Thank you for freeing me up, Space and Sinister London Gamer. Gentle gamer and a scholar here. Are you ready for our discard fast forward, friends? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. I don't know if my body's fully ready to be Shang-Chi'd, but... Was that a MODOK voice line?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That was fun. All right, Daddy, shake my chi. Shake my chi, Daddy.
Victory.
I think this discard deck was pretty good before Scorn was released, and Scorn feels like she's got to be a solid upgrade for it, right? We're actually averaging 7% thumbs down on the review videos for so far today. That's less than I was expecting. Pleasant surprise. There's still time. There is still time. That's true. Accurate. Do normal video games get the same percentage? That channel usually averages somewhere between 1 and 2.5% in terms of thumbs down. So it's what, 4 or 5 times as many thumbs downs as regular content. What's a former text box on Scorn? Scorn originally was going to add her power to the thing on the board while giving herself +1 each time. Kind of prefer Corvus over Gambit. So we pulled this off of Untapped. And the same deck with Corvus over Gambit has markedly worse stats. Oh, Arrow has a voice line too. That's fun. Who will the winds bring, I believe is what she said. It's my favorite Arrow variant too. Thanks, Drubba. Glad you enjoyed it. It's this, yeah. It's gonna come down to Gambit here, yeah? Man, if Colleen would have gotten hit middle, we'd have tied there and then won the game. That's so sad. We get Miles in the middle? Oh my gosh, we missed it by 1? Come on. Come on! What a crappy 50-50 to lose on the cannonball. J-Hogs, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. We were actually a favorite to win that, right? No, we were 50-50. If we killed any of these 3 or Miles, we won the game. And then we also won the game if Colleen went center. So we had a 50-50 on Gambit, and we had a 50-50 on their cannonball. So, we were 75% to win. We win if we win either coin flip. If MODOK or scored went left, we won as well. Holy gosh. We lost the 50-50 on 2 of those. 2? That's so insane. So we lost 4 coin flips at the end there. I'm really glad we're taking a break from that Pokemon game to play games that have fewer coin flips in them. It's been really funny to me watching snappers comment on Pokemon's gameplay that they would never play Pokemon because it has too many coin flips in it. All card games are riddled with coin flips. Pokemon just hides them less than most. If I don't see the coin, then it's not a flip. Yeah, basically. I have every card in pocket. I have every mechanically unique card. I'm missing some of the cosmetics. Well, this never discards MODOK, right? Never, ever. Oh, I cleared the super flow for them. Awkward. If they Juggernaut me next turn, could this be a lose the Nexus, win the game angle? I think it could be. Honestly, I just want to see how it plays out. I like the snap is Juggernaut Nexus, but I think with Morbius and Collector, we might have a shot to win anyways. You think they're just cannonballing me? So this is better if they jug. It's worse than the cannonball, though. Alright, the incredibly rare lose the Nexus with the gimmick. Oh. The quietest scream, something like that.
Oh, snap.
I think we want a collector before we Morbius, because if I draw Lady Sif on 3, I want to be able to Sif the Apocalypse. Hey Jeff, I'm a first-time chatter here. I wanted to say watching your 2-year review video, it inspired me to ask you a question as a data citizen. You feel like the states get to a point where most of Denmark could be run? You feel like the states could get to a point where most of how Denmark is run can be transferred to the US? I had a debate recently and it struck me that Denmark might only be able to operate as a country because of its size. I don't know that I'm necessarily qualified to answer questions like that. I think foreign policy and bigger details are not one of the very false equivalencies that gets made quite frequently is that you kind of as the idea that you have to have the answers to the big questions in order to ask them. And progress, like many things, especially social progress, is iterative, meaning you're not just gonna take one step and get there. But yeah, I think the US could do a lot of things to make things better here for people that live there. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's impossible for the US to emulate things that other smaller countries do in a number of ways. Would we necessarily execute them in the exact same way? No. But it's definitely very possible for the United States to exist in a way where we provide healthcare coverage for people who live here without any of them going bankrupt from getting it. So this, yeah, I think this wins most of the time, yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Kingpin and Gringman teaming up against Spider-Man here is definitely a canon event. To be honest, Darvigal, I'm gonna give you a timeout for at least a day. I know you're a regular here, but your attitude is everything that's wrong. Everything that's wrong with why progress doesn't happen. Our tax rates here are super high. What does super high mean to you, Mickle Pickle? What percent of your income is taxed, or what percent of your average income is taxed? Like, people like to talk about how, like, okay, you just expect about 40%. I mean, there's a lot of people who their average tax rate in the United States is between 20 and 30%, and that's even before they take other things into account. And, like, to give you context, for example, the first year my job had a good year, my wife and I looked into replacing her corporate health insurance with health insurance on the open market. And at that time, for my then family of 4, comparable health insurance to what my wife's corporate job provides would have cost us 40,000 USD per year. And I want to make it clear that that 40,000 USD per year still included copays and costs for prescription drugs. It was purely to cover major medical in case someone got cancer or got hit by a car or had some other big catastrophe happen. So it wasn't, I paid 40 grand for the year and that was it, all costs were good. It was, I paid 40 grand for the year to make sure no one went bankrupt in case something bad happened. And then also had to pay out of pocket for a bunch of other stuff past that. And like, that would have been, you know, with the other taxes that I paid, significantly more than 40% of my income. Have some adverts. We're gonna play some more Scorn when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. What does U.S. insurance cover? Ideally, they cover nothing. Insurance companies make a profit by not paying for things. Happy drops, Obi. Yeah, if you're looking for my thoughts on Pokemon Pocket, I'd encourage you to check out my Pocket review here. Thoughts on the gameplay and the economy. Show the deck! We're gonna pop into a game here in just a second. And the deck will be up on your screen. You can also type !deck in chat to grab the deck list for easy importing. You don't need to time out a new person asking for the deck. You can just give them the command. Can we fix that, please, Mog? Thanks for taking the time to rip that Prime hack page. I appreciate it. What are snap packs? Snap packs were something that were referenced in Marvel Snap data mines that sounded like they might be some type of economic change, but economy changes were removed from the upcoming Marvel Snap roadmap. So I don't know that I expect to see anything come of those anytime soon. say one more thing about American healthcare before we go back to focusing on some snap-related stuff. Is that one thing people who live in other developed countries with better social systems take for granted too, is that my wife has a very good corporate job. Which means when we had children, she got 6 weeks of paid time off after birthing a child. And people who live in the US know that 6 weeks paid is an incredibly good amount. And people who live in all the other countries around the world who have properly developed social safety nets and good systems hear 6 weeks and they're like, what the fuck? My wife and I both got 4 weeks unpaid. Yep. I don't think we're playing anything here, right? Just pass. My firmly Canadian parental leave is up to a year. Yep. One of the many reasons why millennials in the United States aren't having children. Because then, after you get your less than 6 weeks of paid leave, typically, often just unpaid leave, the cost of childcare is anywhere from 15 to 30,000 USD per year as well. I guess I play these here because this might be about to be killed on the right. Can I stay here? I guess this comes back to my hand. I think I can stay here. It's close though. If the kiln goes left, it's really good for me. Denmark paid paternal leave is 8 months. Yep. So, like, when someone asked a question very pointing, like someone asked in chat, could the US be exactly like Denmark? I don't know the answer to that question, but I do certainly think that could we do a whole heck of a lot better and a whole heck of a lot more than we currently do? I think the answer to that question is a resounding absolutely. Saddam, thank you for the quarter of a year. You don't have to fix absolutely everything to be like, oh, we could probably do better than we do now. I kind of wish the kiln would have gone here. Because we're narrowly winning this. We might still be okay here. But we're definitely worse off than if the kiln flipped the other way.
You won't need this anymore.
They have a 7 power hit monkey. And that hit monkey can get +6. So they can go to 13, 18 in the middle. They can get 18 plus whatever else they play out here. This takes me to 12 in the middle, which gets me to 27. And then scored has a chance to get me to 29. I think we stay, yeah? I think we stay. It's close, though. wonder if it's right to Modoc, right? Narrator, it was not right to Modoc, right? We won the flip Sage versus Modoc.
Victory.
Whoa! Okay, so they mentioned they were cutting the first time gold double ups for economic reasons. Here's the economic reason. They added a 200 USD 16,500 gold. And they added $150 because they just didn't want to put this up while this was the first time at 16,000, I bet. The best Aerok. I mean, to be fair, I would have bought this a ton. And so as someone who spent 5 figures on Marvel Snap in the last calendar year, this would have saved me, I don't know, probably $100 or more. Like if you're already spending, it's like you might as well. Thank you for the almost 3 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Sorry, chat. The brief pause was banning fascists on YouTube. We're trying to keep the comments clear. That's not true, So Deluxe. You're just wrong. I don't know what you've looked at in Pokemon Pocket, but that is very incorrect. Honkai, thank you for the entire year. Let's get a sword to go with that shield. There's nothing worth showing from the things that I've banned on the YouTube side. It's purely just the same typical drivel. It's not exactly interesting or worth sharing. Hey, great to hear it, Soil. Pocket's been a ton of fun. My kids have also been playing Pocket. Watching my middle guy fist pump when he nails the EX on the Wonder Pick is just like, system's so good. What are your thoughts on high voltage? I think it's wonderful to have a mechanically unique and different game mode added to Marvel Snap. I think one of the things Marvel Snap has really struggled with is that all of its game modes are very similar, and Conquest and regular Marvel Snap feel almost identical in most cases, and high voltage feels truly new and unique for the first time, which is great. Half Quarter, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Hey, hope you're having fun with it, Magus. This. Yes, I agree. The forethought to have a short band list inside of it is good as well. Oh, they have Northern Lion. Yeah, they must be doing a big sponsored push for the 2-year anniversary. Pirate Software and Northern Lion, both in the Snap category this morning, which you love to see. All right, Gambit and Scorn are about to win the right for us here. I can feel it. Oh, come on! Oh, do we get him? Got him! Sometimes lucky, rubber ducky. Jubilee and their Shuri deck is weird. Rest of their deck looks like relatively stock Shuri down to the Enchantress. Enchantress is a good one to know about. Philosophical question, chat. Would this count as a Taco Hulk? I think we're supposed to leave. This location is just much better for them than us.
Escaped.
At least, yeah, we don't have any Proxima variants besides the Spotlight. Yeah, her and Nocturne. I'm really shocked we haven't any Nocturne variants in either. Chat, if you're ever wondering how stupid you have to be a conservative in the United States, imagine posting the comment on a video where I shared I made $250,000 last year, telling me that I've tanked my channel with my decision making. Like, just wholly truly the level of like detached from reality you have to be to like make that connection. If anything, part of the reason why I put that message at the start of that video is to hopefully encourage other content creators who try to stay out of politics to maybe speak up this election cycle, because it really matters. I think a lot of people are afraid to talk about the things that are important because they're afraid they won't make money. And hopefully seeing some of my numbers can hopefully encourage them to talk about the things that are important. Sean Michaels, thank you for the Baker's Dozen. I appreciate the 13 months. Welcome back. Just think about how much more money I would have if I would have taken all of it and invested in the Donald Trump coin this time last year. Oh, wait. Whew, is that the best draw in my deck? I think it was, gamers. I think it was.
You won't need this anymore.
Clear for takeoff.
Hey, thank you for the gift, son. Yick, appreciate it. I think it's this. They have a 1/7 with... I'm probably supposed to leave here, yeah? The problem is the 1/7 beats me on the right. Yeah, I think we're actually supposed to leave and just play the next one for 5.
Escaped.
I think we're more likely to win the next one than this one here. Start for us. We played Agony. I probably won't play Agony Destroy because I don't really enjoy playing Destroy. And no, I haven't acquired Agony yet. At a minimum, talking about politics has made you around $4,406. That's the reason I stuck around in the first place. Thanks for being here, Duck. Do I want to Scorn this turn, or do I want to so this discards Scorn twice, whereas this discards Swarm twice. Like, I get to choose which of these two I want to bin. I think having Swarms is better. It makes the collector bigger, so it's only -1 point. It's better against Lizard. Swarms fills my hand. No, Swarm is +2 cards. Every time we discard Swarm, it adds 1 card to my hand. So we'll go up to 6 cards here. The entirety of my hand is fine to discard, yes?
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Let's play a game. This one's close. If we brick on Modok, we could be in trouble. But Modok, Dracula, Morbius are all pretty decent pickups. Be careful, Jeff. If you keep mentioning $250,000, they'll call you rich. I also think it's important to talk about my income because it's good to hammer home on that point, too, that when leftists like myself talk about taxing the rich, we're not talking about people like myself who are comfortably upper middle class. I'd also go so far as to say that, like, the lifestyle I live and lead really hammers home how much exorbitant the amounts of money some of these people truly have, because I live very comfortably with the amount of money I make. So the amount of people who are making magnitudes more than me really don't need it. And they'd be A-okay if we tax the living shit out of them. Opponent messed up Starlit Citadel with Shuri. So Shuri's attached to the location, so they would have needed to play Vision here in Nova Roma. I think this is the line. I think this is the line. It could be right to put Lady Sif in the middle. When we talk about taxing the rich, we're talking about people to whom my yearly salary of $250,000 is a rounding error. People who are literally building rockets to leave planet Earth with their vast fortunes.
I am Apocalypse.
Thanks for the biddies, goody. All right, we got some sweet casserole here. So even if we hit the Proxima has to go right. All right, cool. And now I got 3 shots to take their last 2 cubes. Glad we left on the last one. Good decision making, getting rewarded here. Do I get healthcare through my wife's job? Yeah, we were actually talking about it earlier. The first year my content was successful, we looked at replacing my wife's corporate job with her working a different job that she'd enjoy more, and replacing her corporate insurance would have cost us like 40 to 50 grand a year. So we make a good living doing. I make a good living doing what I do, but she keeps her corporate gig because we would not be saving for retirement on my job if we also had to pay for healthcare in the United States. So if I do this, it bins the swarm twice, which puts me up to 6 cards. That seems good. I gotta start streaming right now. I only have $20 in my account. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell my children when they tell me they want to do what I do for a job. I tell them that I have a graduate degree and I stayed in school and I have a lot of work and life skills to afford me a job outside of what I do here specifically. Because you can't just show up and try to do what I do and expect it to be successful. There's a lot of what is referred to as survivorship bias in content creation, where people who are successful will tell you you should just do the things that they did to be successful and your success will follow. And by and large, that's not true. For every single person like me who's successful doing content, there's dozens of other people out there, hundreds, maybe even thousands, who are doing all the same right things, but they're not finding the success that I found. I'm very good at what I do, and I work very hard at what I do, but I'm also not ignorant to the fact that a lot of my success on Twitch as a platform is related to the fact that I was in the right place at the right time. So for people who aren't familiar with what I was doing before Marvel Snap, I played Magic, a lot of Magic the Gathering. And part of my initial success making content was related to the fact that I had a small amount known from playing in tournaments and having tournament success. But even that wasn't enough. The big thing that allowed streaming to provide a full-time income and metrics for me was fully outside of my control. A large part of my success making content is related to the fact that a different person who had been streaming Magic the Gathering before me, they stopped streaming and took a job at Wizards of the Coast, which left a vacuum in the time slot I was streaming in of people who were looking for a new streamer to watch. So I was just doing the same thing I'd always been doing, and then suddenly I had more viewers because by happenstance there were viewers looking for someone. Yeah, Paul Cheon took a job at Wizards of the Coast. I wholly 100% and firmly believe that I would not be a successful content creator if that hadn't happened. At least not at the level that I am. I also like had to put in a lot of work, and it's not saying like I said, that's not to downplay the amount of work that I put in. I work really hard at what I do, but it is to say like there's a luck factor and a time and a place factor that's outside of your control. This deck's really good. I think this deck was good before Scorn was added to the game, and she definitely feels like a marked power level increase for the deck. I don't know that I expect this to be the best deck in the format, or you have to play it and you can't win. There's plenty of Red Guardians and Counterplay and others. These 12 cards were the best metrics for Scorn on the untapped tracker, while also simultaneously having the largest sample size. So I think I can say with relative confidence that this is definitely the best known Scorn deck. It both had the most games played, and its performance was markedly better than other discard builds of Scorn that had much smaller sample sizes. And generally speaking, decks' performance metrics go down as their sample size grows. So the fact that this build is so much higher while having a higher play rate, I think is really meaningful. I'm very confident Gambit is the best for that 3 slot. I think Gambit impacting the board is solid. All right, it looks like we need to take an ad roll, and I think when we get back, we will play a bad Scorn deck. I think we're gonna do this. This is a Scorn deck that had worse stats, but is more novel and playing more cheeky cards that I enjoy. So we'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna play some of this when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out and doing your Marvel stat drops here with us today. If you haven't already, be sure you check out my year 2 in review for Marvel stat video that we've been talking a little bit about today. Yeah, we'll probably Gambit combo people at some point. We'll play some Agony next week. I don't think Agony's doing anything particularly noteworthy or insane, so I'm not in a rush to get there. Can Silver Samurai go up to a 4/6 yet? Probably. I think that's probably a safe bet. Ooh, our first Jill Stein ban on the YouTube comments. Figured we'd get one of those eventually. Took longer than I thought, honestly. Oh man. Jill Stein, famously endorsed by the KKK. Sorry, yeah, apologies. She was endorsed by David Duke, ex-Grand Wizard of the KKK, but same difference. Let's be factually correct, yo. How many cards do you think should drop in the December series drops? That could be fun to speculate on. Let's take a second and speculate on that. What are the bad series 4 and 5 cards? The cards that are bad and old are most likely to downgrade. So I've got these inversely sorted by release date. Leakso, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back, appreciate it. Okay, so what cards do I expect? What I expect to downgrade? Let's start a notepad here. Kang's a big bad, unfortunately. Alright, so Zabu. These are downgrade series. Downgrade bets. Zabu. Nimrod. I could see Snowguard. I'm gonna put question marks after the ones that I think are less likely. Maybe Kitty. Silk. Jean Grey. Jean Grey's going to 3 for... I bet lots of money this one's going to 3. Dakin is currently 4. Yeah, Dakin could hit 3. Lady Deathstrike could hit 3. I could see Loki hitting 4. I could see Loki hitting 4. I don't think Iron Lad's likely. I'm not putting that one in for a reason. I could see Mobius hitting 3. He hasn't been super popular. Elsa's still 5, right? Yeah, Elsa could definitely... There's a lot of chaff in here. No, I don't think Spider-Ham's likely to downgrade. I don't think Man-Thing is either. I think those cards are too playable. You gotta understand, they're only gonna downgrade the bad cards. Oh, Hercules. Hercules is gonna set the 4 to 3 land speed record, gamers. He's been trash no matter how much they buff him. Honestly, looking at all of the ones that are trash, I think these ones with question marks are like 0% to downgrade. They would surprise me. I think there's way more than enough trash in here. I also don't think they're gonna downgrade this many. I'm gonna pull the question marks out, because looking at this, there's enough mid-tier cards here. No, I think X23 is staying right where she at. She is a super desirable game piece. I don't think they're gonna downgrade anything from here up. I think these cards are all too new. It's awesome on my code, chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 downgrades. I think some combination. Yeah, they confirmed that we're getting a series downgrade at the start of December. I think Darkhawk and Null are staying right where they're at. I would expect somewhere between like 8 and 12 downgrades, and I think this is my list for bets. Baron Zemo could be on there. Maybe he's close. Yeah, I don't think they're likely to move archetype staples. I think the X-23s and the Darkhawks and the Nulls and the Sebastian Shaws, I think those are all staying right where they're at. Gilgamesh is an archetype staple. I think that's staying right where it's at. I think the other cards people are suggesting are all markedly better than everything on this list, and this list is already more cards than they're going to downgrade. I think you're right that there's other cards in Series 4 and 5 that are only okay, but all of those only okay cards are basically better than everything here. Oh, I can control scroll in this version of Notepad. Look at that, there's so many features in this text editor now. Apologies, I just thought I couldn't. Windows 11 Notepad, so fancy. This is I would expect these would be the series downgrades from here. If I was a gambling man, these would be the things I would expect. Now, all of these are currently 4 and 5. Yeah, I think the fact that Baron Zemo is a season pass card makes him less likely to downgrade quickly because they want to reward people for spending money on season passes. Even if he's kind of mid, I think the fact that he was season pass to start with means a lot. But comment on why I'm not playing High Voltage. I played High Voltage for almost 2 hours to start the stream, and we'll play more of it later. Variety is the spice of life, gamers. Only play one Marvel Snap game mode at a time. Ooh, Proxima lets us sneak in there. I think High Voltage is sweet. I think it's the first time we've had a mechanically unique game mode in Marvel Snap, and I love it. We'll snap on the Proxima draw here. Bennings, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate the support. I think I'm vibing. Oh. Too early for a Scorn verdict. I think Scorn's a super playable card that's guaranteed to be a staple in regular discard decks moving forward. Yeah, stature getting forcibly put into play here is unfortunate in the face of double US agent. Oh, come on! Come on, Gambit! Oh, you're freaking killing me, Smalls. What is the second US agent from? Oh, it must have been from Nico Minaru. have a hood demon? I could win because of the danger room, but I feel like I'm supposed to leave on average. And 5 on the left. That's close. I think we're losing the left, and I need to win the danger room. YouTube. Have to have an insane danger room beat here. Road! Thank you. Glad to see my check cleared this morning. I appreciate the suspense of letting the first one live. Don't you ever take a break again, Brood, probably. Are bribes to Brood tax deductible? Asking the real questions. Okay, cool. I'm glad if we're giving up our Silver Samurai, at least we didn't miss on hitting them. I've got these two queued up here, so I don't think there's any reason to play this out. We're snapping it. They must have drawn Beast, yes? Has to be. Sully, thank you for re-upping for the second month. Welcome back. Do this to push Proxima into here is the plan. Oh, I guess that's not likely to happen though. No, wait, will it? Yeah, because she'll get binned by Gambit here. That's not enough to win here though, right? I guess Gambit could clean up over here. Sure. We owe him 4 cubes after the danger room last game. So Gambit can hit anything on the left or something on the right. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Boy.
Victory.
Just play Proxima? No way. Not a chance. snapping to snap intended to. Neither of us are a cage deck. Scored's been very shy so far this set. Scored is not a milk cart. That's a good way to put it. Hello? Scored, are you there? To make sure Proxima doesn't end up over here. Oh my gosh! Shiggity Shrek, get freaking wrecked, gamer. And we hit the 50%er to get rid of a real card there, too. That's so good for us. Thanks, Thomas. I'm glad you'd enjoyed it. Thanks for keeping me around as long as you have. 5 years is a really long time. Definitely had some favorable breaks during that set. I'm not sure that we deserve to win that one on quality of play and power level, but we'll certainly take it, I suppose. The old Danger Room into Gambit, perfect. My hands, boom! Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I agree, Deadly. I think on average, Bounce probably has a strong matchup into what we're doing. Gamers, Second Dinner has given me some codes and goodies to give away. I've got some for some variants and for some season passes for the current season. If you are a subscriber who has not purchased the current season pass, in the announcements channel on the Discord server, I've got a post you can react to get a chance to win a season pass. It will not be applicable to next season. So if you've already bought this season, don't click on it. But anybody who's currently passless, if you're in the Sub-Discord server announcements channel, to everybody else who's currently watching in chat, fastest fingers wins. This code, marvelsnap.com/shop. Get yourself a mystery variant. Let us know what you pull. I should put in there when we're gonna pull the winner. I'm gonna edit it. I'll pull a winner tonight after I sign off. We're gonna be streaming for a while today. I'll pick a winner tonight after I sign off. And it's gone. Yeah, when I do the random codes pasted in the chat, they disappear real quick. Snap, we've both done nothing, and I'm about to go like Moon Knight into Silver Samurai and shred their hand. Hip Jubilee from the mystery variant. Nice, thanks for sharing.
Wind, aid my...
Alright, hopefully this gets rid of their war machine here. Wong! Well, that's terrifying. Can't beat Odin.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I assume this deck we're playing has to be atrocious. Outside of discarding their cards, we just can't interface with any of these combo decks, and our numbers are just not very big.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
Oh! I forgot they could still White Tiger because of Ravona. I can't be 24 in the middle. Alright, let's take one more shot here for 6 cubes, but I think it's about time to retire this one.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
We'll snap on the squirrels, it's bad for their wong. So, remember that this Nexus is not a given. Very real chance that it gets stormed. Need to play for it in theory, but also leave ourselves a little flexible. I think Carvartage is actually good for us here, question mark? This lets me, like, absolutely shred their hand, yeah?
Opponent snap.
Yes, thank you for snapping me back. So Moon Knight takes 2, Black Bolt takes 2. Proxima even gets to go center here, which is awesome. Well, that's merging with a squirrel. Let me know how that works out for you, bud. Do you think they thought they were merging with Sage here? Cool spider squirrel broom. There were 0 card changes in the patch, yes. I think it's going to be exceedingly rare that we get card changes inside of stat patches. Because remember, the only changes they can't do in their OTAs that they can do in patches are ones that change VFX now. So they can change full text boxes, they just can't change animation. So I think like the only type of change I would expect in a patch that they can't do in an OTA would be like a change to something like Kang, for example. I actually want to play this last, so that way if we're discarding Scorn, she's most likely to go center. Okay, like I said, I think this matchup is hard, but now through good snapping and retreating, we're caught up 6-6. We just need one more good bit of variance. Kind of amusing that the Carvartage ended up being better for our deck than it did for the deck playing Wong. Who runs the world? Squirrels! I do not have Agony. I expect I'll get Agony sometime next week. This is my first time playing Marvel Snap this week. We're on a little bit of a hiatus. I will be off this weekend because we're taking my kids camping.
Wind, aid my hand.
Do Twitch Prime subs unless you're in the Discord? Yeah, the Discord's open to anybody who's subbed it anyway. Prime, gift sub, paid sub, all the same. you're someone who doesn't have Prime and you want the cheapest way to get into the Discord server, my Metafy page has a $4 sub, because I get 100% of what you support with there. Camping or glamping? No, camping proper. We're, what's the word I'm searching for? We actually closed up our camper for the season yesterday. Right, going camping with the scouts this weekend. Tushimo, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Grand deck does Agony work best in? Probably Destroy would be my guess. Hopefully this Wong dies. Unlucky. At least it wasn't a squirrel, I suppose. Oh my goodness! We bricked their Nomura. That's so tasty. That's so tasty.
Victory.
So the 2/3 of a year mark. Welcome back. Does a kid's troop ever do winter camping? So, my boys are only 9 and 10. And the younger scouts tend to not camp when it's super cold. But Jacob will be joining the Scouting America troop next year with the older kids. They do winter camping, the one we're going to join. Please, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Do I plan on maintaining full gold? I do not. It takes loosely $200 a card to have a chance to get gold on release day. So chasing that gold is a big part of why I spent so much last year, and I don't intend to keep that level of spending up, because a lot of that level of spending, like I broke down in the video, was supported directly by people at home.
Wind, aid my hand.
Echo, that was a test chat. Some of you passed. The rest of you try again next time. Okay, so that discard does mean that they don't currently have White Tiger, because this always tags their lowest power card. Their lowest power card had 2 points there. Wong was their lowest cost card in this instance. This is a very good draw because it means that over here we're beating Move Jeff. Does this beat Odin left? They would go to 13 here, and I'm beating that. So I'm beating Odin right, and I'm beating Jeff Move here. I believe we're beating that on the right, yeah. Yeah, because this is getting 4. I didn't count Dr. Doom. I should have. We got it all the same. Our play ends up being the same if we count Dr. Doom. Alright, I don't think our deck is very good, but it's managed to get to 2-0 in Gold Conquest. And it's only fair that we dance with the one who brought us. So, we're going to go ahead and roll our 2-minute ad break, and when we return, we'll let this deck take a crack at playing for the infinite ticket. Thanks everybody for hanging out and doing your Marvel snap drops this time around at Hoaglandia. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Time Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Played 100% bad matchups. Made it to the finals with good snapping. Let's go. I picked up Hydration Robert earlier this week because I'm an idiot. Twitch drops have rewarded me with 155 boosters for him. I think there are worse cards you could spend tokens on than Hydration Robert. He's okay. I finished watching your year in review video. You mentioned how much you've spent on Marvel staff, but not your other costs, editor, etc. Did those change between your first and second year? They did. Because I largely didn't have an editor for my first year. I think I only had the editor for like the last couple of months of the first year. I actually don't know what I paid them offhand because the accountant takes care of doing all that on the tax back end. If you go on my YouTube channel and count how many videos the Hoaglandia Snap channel posted in the last year, I paid the editor probably slightly more than $50 per video. The contract I have with my editor is they get half of the ad revenue the channels they edit for makes, with a minimum of $50 per video. And unfortunately, for the back half of the second year, that edited Snap channel, the metrics have been down on it, so it averages less than $100 per video. So there, the $50 minimum is more than half for them. I think Grandmaster has a slot in a deck like this. Probably not. I think if I wanted to fit a card in here, it's probably a tech card of some sort. Giving them a percentage is really generous. I think people deserve to have a portion of the money that they make. Seize the means, comrades. You generate value. You deserve a share of the value you generate. Spirit up. Glad to have you lurking here. Carbartage. Well, this was a great card to have get Iceman, all things considered. I think I snapped the Carbartage. It's sad that we lost Gambit, but Black Bolted here sounds lovely. Jay Boods, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. This is discarding a pig, and then it's discarding Scorn while it simultaneously shreds their hand. Yeah, that sounds great. This does lowest power always. Okay, so they have a collector and four Kate arrows and then a random drop. I think we're dead. Like I said, I think the bounce matchup is really hard for this deck. It's our second time queuing into it. I think we basically have to have a fortunate draw where we shred their hand and Kate just let them build right back up. Yeah, they have 10 energy too from the Wicked.
Escape.
Probably our best chance to contest a lane, although the Collector and Bishop, that could still be tough. Nomadic, thank you for the 5 months, appreciate it. Gambit's a lovely lad here. 3/4 of her hand, we don't mind discarding, says local man about to bend a stature. I mean, at least he killed the Gambit, right? Glass half full. Thought your Gambit was a pro. I mean, he killed the right target. He just wasn't paying attention to which card he dealt out of the deck to do it. Okay, they punted the center here. Kind of? Yes. We're hoping to draw Blade or Silver Samurai. Make this deck in big. This gives us plus 13 on the right up to 29. I think this matchup's bad for us, so I'm gonna boomer snap them and hope for the best. I think there's a chance we lose this, but I think we're in a better position than we're gonna be in a lot of games, so I'm gonna go for it. Does Nico retain her last spell or gonna do it? She gets a new one, so she won't have the move right mode here. So the center should be locked up. Super Vodka, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's very generous of you. Appreciate the support. I don't know if my body's ready to die to like a Shang-Chi or a Shadow King here. Wait, did they eat their Iceman by mistake? Buddy old pal. Oh, buddy old pal. Hope your Friday's well, Vodka. Thanks for making mine a bit better. Appreciate the support. Everybody unclench.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Live from the Daily Bungle. What's a boomer snap? A boomer snap is snapping at the end of the game when you're already in a favorable spot. And it's debatable how much I was in a favorable spot there. It's close. I think the opponent's deck is generally favored into mine, and they were probably foolish to take the risk in that last game that I could make my thing bigger. A lot of people reward you for snapping late when they shouldn't. Alright, well, hopefully we bid the pin here. Unlucky. Isn't Modok good in this deck? We don't have that many things we want to discard all at once. I don't know, I'm just playing a deck list I downloaded off the internet, chat. Don't mind me, I'm just net decking scum. I think if you put Modok in this deck, you're probably in the territory of just being a worse regular Modok deck. And at that point, you should probably just play that. There's a good chance that this deck isn't very good, and you should just be playing that other one. You wouldn't download a car, factual. Taking Sable's pretty good. They don't have any extra energy or anything, right? And they didn't beast? Live for one. There's a chance this is enough. Kill the bishop! Kill the bishop! Or what? Wanted 3 to win there? Terrible. We also would have won. No, I was gonna say we would have won if we would have discarded the shard, but that's not true because the scored bonus went right. Ooh, piece of candy. I think Moon Knight would have won you the game because of the Pim arrow. Oh, yeah. I was 2/3 to win that last one, wasn't I? Good shout. How old is Jeff? I am 33. Old enough to party, something like that. Jeff's a baby shark. Also true. This is guaranteed to hit scored because it hits lowest power. You're ancient at 38. You're actually right about smack dab in the middle of the average age range here. The most common age range that watches my channel is 25 to 34, with 35 to 44 being the second most represented behind that one. think I'm just playing her out. I don't think there's a reason to play this proactively. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, are we good? I think we're good, gamers. Holy. Mr. Brendo, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What a slick game. Buzzfred, thank you for the over 1.5 years. Appreciate it. Hey, gotta win one of the next 3. Like I said, I think all 3 of the matchups we've played seem like they're not good for our deck, but we've been navigating around them quite well by snapping and retreating. Such a skill-intensive mechanic. ACS, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. But I have 13 in the middle, which should be bigger than whatever they're doing. Oh, Black Bolt getting hit is sad. You still playing Arcade Rush? I have been. And in fact, they were happy enough with the sponsored stuff that I did that are gonna be doing some more stuff for them. So we'll have some more of that in the content rotation here soon. Seven. This is 21. And then this puts 2 somewhere. I guess I'd rather just guarantee the 2 here, yeah? Let's do that. Is Arcade Rush a PvE game? Kinda. So it's an auto battler game that's like kinda PvP, but you're playing against people's previously draft things, so it's not real-time PvP, it's all async. But the other people's drafts that you're playing against are things real people have previously drafted.
Victory.
We have a command still, yeah? Yeah, there's the command for it. There's a video of it up on the Hoaglandia Snap YouTube channel that we did a sponsored thing for. It's pretty solid. Most of my off-stream gaming time is things that are either async like that or can be paused on demand, like Genshin Impact. Because I have 3 small children, so like sometimes when I sit down to play a game, it's like, well, I could have an hour to play, or I might need to like pause or step away after 5 to 10 minutes if the kids need something. It's very convenient from that aspect. Decks like this feel hard to appropriately judge the power level on because of how their proactive disruption works into your opponents. What do I mean by that? Moon Knight and Silver Samurai and Black Bolt are all cards that help you in matchups that otherwise feel impossible. During that set, my gut instinct was every deck we played into felt like a tough matchup. But by snapping games where we discarded key cards they needed or had things like Carbartage and then retreated the ones where that didn't work out for minimal loss, we were actually able to navigate through and get the infinite ticket inside of Gold Conquest. Now, that could just mean that our deck's underpowered and not really good enough, and just with good snapping and retreating we made up for it, but it could be that the proactive disruption just makes up for the ultimately kind of low face value power level that we have overall. I don't know that Scorn was necessarily doing anything crazy in here. I honestly think you could probably play this deck without her. Yeah, we could have been skill diffing our opponents, for lack of a better term. I also wouldn't hate working a copy of Spider Ham into here as a fourth way to mess with your opponent's hand in proactive disruption, but I don't really know what you would cut other than like Scorn or Gambit or Morbius, and that kind of cuts into like what the discard package is doing. I will say it's kind of neat that like Scorn makes Colleen Wing be a 2/6 and Blade be a 1/5, which is like solidly above rate, yeah? Can Dakin be replaced? Maybe. That could be a slot you could try for Spider-Ham. So anything with Scorn and Dakin where Moon Girl could work. I just think you don't have enough time to leverage Dakin and Scorn after you Moon Girl them. It just takes too long. Yes, Samurai took a lot of cards away from people. All right, should we try Surfer Scorn? There's some all right overlap in here. We have not gotten Agony yet. We'll get it at some point. I've got one more Scorn deck I want to try here. And then after we try this one, I think we'll maybe brew something for high voltage and grind some more of that. Oh yeah, because we're gonna get more high voltage missions in 30 minutes, right? So that'll be a good reason to do that. Dude, we'll do a set with this one. That was the Modok pile. Discard Collector is a very good deck that Scorn is an excellent addition to. It was good before Scorn, and Scorn makes it better. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I think this is probably the same for both of us. Stellar Krakoa hits. Copying Dakin's really good. Can we snap based on copying Dakin? I guess we could get tagged by a Cosmo. Not a snap, but they are a they're the Cosmo copy Cosmo deck. Alright. We dodged the dog, we can dodge a ball. Gonna be able to get to empty here, but I think we try.
I am Iron Man.
This deck is just so good. I just don't really want to play against Cosmos, so stay and hope for the best.
I am Iron Man.
We hit either Iron Man, we win the game. I think hitting speed also wins us the game. Gambit. Appreciate you gazing lovingly as you murder the cards we need to murder. So we were what, 3 out of 10 there? 30%er? Sometimes lucky, rubber ducky. If I make this play, it hits Bast every time. Just gotta learn to let go, Chip. Gotta learn to let go. Turn 2 Theta is really, or turn 1 Theta is really scary if they have another one in hand. So snap them here. They have a hard time getting into Crimson Cosmos too. Trying high voltage. Yeah, we played it to start the stream today. Seems really solid. Echoplex, thank you for the 32 months. Excuse me, how much in the middle? It's +6 each time. So that's winning there. And then over here, we're gaining to 21. We're in 29? Yeah, it seems like we're good, right?
Victory.
Alright, can we successfully 10-0 the Cosmo deck with our Wog pile? Hunter Realm's pretty good for them. Kinda want Dakin to go middle here. We're lucky, Rubber Ducky. We do have priority though, which means this magic can't get Cosmoed, which is appealing. Their deck doesn't interface with Limbo at all. I think I just play this with my extra energy to make these more likely to get these other payoffs here. They don't have any tech cards that punish making Dakin bigger sooner. We could score it onto Dakin and make it 18, I suppose, but emotes are not disabled at high voltage, no. There. Their last card we haven't seen yet is Mystique, for people wondering. We're gonna lose a couple of cubes finally. Our out is this landing perfectly over here with the Gambit copy, and I don't think they're likely to Cosmo here, so I want to play around Cosmo to the best of my ability on this last shot. One in 7. As expected, but played to the out that we had. 4 more shots to take their last 2 cubes after this. There's less emotes in high voltage because it's more casual. There's less people that are mad. Yep.
Opponent snap.
Yep, they beat me to it. Is there a snap condition with this deck? Not really. We don't have a super linear game plan. Especially not versus a Cosmo deck. Like, maybe they're Cosmo getting discarded or something setting up in a way where we can guarantee they're not going to Cosmo us. Supposed to get rid of. I was worried about Cosmo on the left, and I really need Magic to go through here.
I am Iron Man.
I think they give up on the right. And Gambit wins us the center. Or at least they're least likely to Cosmo the right, I think. Mr. Googie! Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright, Thedar Claw, gamers. Thedar Claw. Sorry, Thedar Iron Man, I mean. Alright, or Hawkeye! Oh, man, so close. After we hit the one on the left, we had three on the second go round. Oh no, that's not even true, right? Because we weren't winning the right. We had to discard the Maramasa shard too. So we had permutations that let us win there, but we did not hit them. Unlucky. Long-time YouTube watcher, thanks for all the great insights and looking forward to trying Pokemon at the end of the month too. Thanks, Mr. Koogie. Hope you're having fun with that. Been having a good time poking at Pocket. The 35% chance for inked golden stuff is enabled now. I will say that whole situation definitely leaves a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. As someone who was splitting a bunch of cards while the split rates were lower and isn't splitting a bunch of cards while they're higher, having an appropriate fix for our loot boxes were wrong is, well, we'll just make them better now, but you also have to buy more of them is not really an appropriate fix.
I am Iron Man.
I think Second Dinner is usually pretty on point with their compensation, but it feels like they missed pretty hard this time around.
I am.
Colleen. Maybe I might be playing too afraid of Cosmo. Long Colleen might have been the line with the squirted hand. Come on, kill an Iron Man, gamer. I don't think most people are in your situation. Most people split regularly at the exact same rate. So, counterpoint, the people who are most likely to be in my particular situation are people who regularly spend money on Marvel Snap. So you're right that I am disproportionately impacted by their specific lack of compensation, but disproportionately impacting the people who are most likely to spend the most money on your game again in the future is not a great way to dole out compensation. In general, the people who spend the most are the ones you should go out of your way to make them feel like they were appropriately compensated when you have an issue. I'm gonna give you a 10-minute timeout for putting quotes around accidentally, because we don't tolerate conspiracy theories in this channel. If you wholly and truly think the split rate was adjusted with malice, you should stop playing Marvel Snap, because it means you think Second Dinner is evil and lying to you. What is almost assuredly the case is it was genuinely an accident and a bit of code got merged ahead of time between branches, because they said they're going to be changing at some point in the future with other things that are coming down the pipeline, and it'll be clearly announced when they do change. While I am unhappy with the lack of compensation, it was wholly and entirely an accident. Almost assuredly. And again, if I didn't think it was truly an accident, I would just stop playing Marvel Snap, because it would mean Second Dinner is lying to me. Maybe we're supposed to magic first while we have priority. Yeah, that's true. Good call. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to magic on 4. Or on 3. Them Cosmoing Onslaught Citadel is really good for us, because it means I get to free reign with this Wong now. I don't have to, like, sit here and play around a bunch of shit. And Second Dinner announced any series drops. They've announced that we will have another round of series drops happening in December. They have now not announced exactly what they are going to be, though. This play discards Gambit? No? Maybe you missed that I was getting 2 deck insurance. Now, unfortunately, I can't double Gambit here. Scored is literally the bottom card of my deck, so I can't double Gambit because I don't have cards to discard. We were actually 10-2 in this matchup at one point, and I think the matchup is so bad I would expect we're not favored from here, or there's a good chance we're about to lose. We need a reasonably fortunate Gambit. Yep. I don't think it's an accident that it looks like our opponent is about to 5-0 us. I think our deck is probably unplayable trash into the opponent's best deck in the current format. I also think the opponent's deck being a best deck and Cosmo approaching 30% play rate is going to make Toxin be a really sad release next week. This deck bullies bounce really hard. I definitely feel like I got Monkey Pawn wishing for Hela to be addressed. Because I definitely preferred the format when Hela was the best deck versus this one. You think Agent Venom is too good? I think Cosmo is really good. I think Agent Venom's really good when you can't interact with any of it. That's true. Say what you will about Hela, at least she lets you play your game. Hela does not stop you from executing your game plan. Yeah, one of the other decks that's popular that's not this one is the War Machine Lockout. Oh, that one's a little bit less popular in Conquest. It's definitely better on the ladder. Table Grapples, thank you for the prime, appreciate it.
I am Iron Man.
Echo stock's going up. Decks that get beat by Cosmo, generally speaking, can't afford to put Echo in a lane to play around Cosmo. It's like the long and short of it. Proto Lord, thank you for the brand new prime. I appreciate it. Cosmo really just doesn't have any meaningful counterplay. This is actually the first time in this entire match I decided to play out long. Feels Marvel Snap, man. Alley-oop. I don't think that's true at all, Claudio. Unless you're trying to play things like Shang-Chi, Hela doesn't make your cards relevant. She makes bigger numbers than you, so she might beat you for that reason. But saying she makes your things irrelevant is, like, just not correct. Not reflective of, like, what's happening. There's technically permutations of this game we can win. It's just, like, 1 in 100. And I believe we're 0% now. I'm gonna roll some ads. I'm gonna delete this deck from my deck editor. We're gonna play some high voltage when we get back because we just got some new missions. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Subscribers, I'm gonna run and grab a caffeine while the ads roll. BRB. We'd be concerned that Jeff goes to get raw caffeine, something like that. Discard cards when with Scorn in your deck, when with Ancient Venom in your deck. Yep. $10 for 1,000 gold. I'll probably buy that. Decent rate. Oh, chat! I haven't shown it off on stream, but something I got while we were away is I did get gold Kate with Black Crackle with the higher split rates. I've been re-splitting Kate looking for crackles. Lovely lady. Someday they'll give the Black Crackles an outline or something. It'll be a little bit better, but still pretty good for now. Thunder Punch, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. It is a great piece of art. All right, so what are people doing at high voltage? Yeah, those are huge samples. What a wild win rate on that pile of cards. Alright, what if we sort by win rate? I'll give it like 1,000 game sample size. Emperor Hulkling with the #1 win rate. Fake news. Some fake news. Man, this is definitely a big boys format, huh? A lot of large lads. Just good old fashioned odd hawk tearing people up. You're probably supposed to add, like, Ebony Maw to this deck, huh? You want to put it in high voltage? Now, what do you got? Oh, I actually really like the look of this. Yeah, Duck, I just saw your list in the Discord. I actually like that a lot. Duck cut Hood and Viper and added in Maw and Cosmo. Yeah, it's clean. Yuck! Thank you for the entire year. I started sending you my Bezos dollars with the first year in review video, and the second one does not disappoint. Keep in rolling and looking forward to the third year wrap up. Me too. Let's get your sword to go with that shield. Thanks for keeping me around. Happy second birthday to Marvel Stamp. Is Nico not as good here? You shut your mouth. You might be right, but you're definitely out of line. I don't want to hear any of that. That's my wife, good sir. You get her name out of your mouth. Agent Venom Patriot doing some numbers? I suppose Agent Venom's sweet in this format. If you have him on 1, you need to draw 4 cards with him. That's looking okay too. Now let's go digging for some gems. Let's start the win rate. Let's cut the sample size down to like 100. And then let's start filtering out some of the usual suspects. There's a lot of Wongs and Goliath. I mean, a lot of Wongs is a big part of why you're seeing a lot of Goliath, yeah? Your primary answers to Wong are Cosmo and Goliath. We got Patriot. We got Hawk. Let's start with the Hawk deck. We got some more voltage missions now. Yes, spend energy, spend 20 energy in a match, play 6 cost cards. Oh well, that's sad. That's basically asking me to play the misery deck we were playing earlier. AD Wolf, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Magnars, thank you for the 22 months. All right, I think we're gonna do the ones we just imported, but I'm gonna play some more Electro Misery to clear this play 6 cost missions to start, I think. Sorry, Land Shark. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team, bud. This game mode is such a different feel than regular Snap. It's so refreshing. That kind of quest we played was alright, but the music being different here and then the actual gameplay just being so like okay, we're almost done. But this game is so great.
I am Iron Man.
This game mode really feels like it's what Marvel Snap was missing. Marvel Snap has desperately needed a way to play games of Marvel Snap that wasn't just regular Marvel Snap. Because even what's the words I'm searching for? Even Conquest is just very similar gameplay-wise to the latter. Deadpool's Diner 2. The way the games play out is very similar. gameplay feels functionally very different here.
Such is my judgment.
He gets this, and then we Viper the Electro next turn.
I found a rock.
Is that a Hub Jubilee? Sure was. I think I'm actually gonna Alioth the Electro here, or Misery the Electro here. They could fill this, in theory. Is the Pokemon Pocket community growing like Marvel Snap? I think there's a non-zero chance Pokemon Pocket ends up larger than Marvel Snap.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think Pocket is very good and has made a lot of really good choices, and the Pokemon IP is the biggest IP in the history of the world. That was a lovely draw. Because Pocket is a better game, or because of the IP? I think Pocket is both a good game and has a good IP. I don't think you could draw one-to-one comparisons between games, because a lot of things about game design is subjective. What's the monetization like in Pocket? If you want a little review of my early thoughts on Pocket's economy, you can check out here. The TLDR is it cost me 100 USD swipe to get about 90% of the cards in their first set, and it cost me about 300 USD swipes to get to like 99%-ish. For the mechanically unique cards. There's still cosmetics to chase after that point. But functional game pieces, 100 for a good chunk of them, 300 for all of them. That's without any waiting. Obviously, if you like. Free to play for a bit, you'd probably have more. So we don't know 100% of what the Pocket economy looks like yet, because it's going to have a trading mechanic that'll let you exchange cards between players, and that's not included in their current soft launch. Hopefully it's there for the full release at the end of the month. But for now, the answer is kind of we don't know. I keep reaching to snap when my draw is really good to start like this. They're just not there. Oh, this hand's great. Raise the stakes. Marvel, no snaps, yep. Deal? Wait, Wait, they all eat each other, right? No, there's one left? Okay. Mommy! That sure was a leader play, sure was. Cassandra over for 4. I'm really surprised they didn't Shang-Chi left. I feel like this is the only spot I'm likely to play something big. I guess I would have gotten Alliance, so it didn't matter. Alright, gotta play 3 more 6-drops, then we'll try the Darkhawk deck out. We played this Misery one earlier. This one's definitely good in high voltage. This mission definitely makes it feel easy to clear your missions. Agree with that. Alright, we need to not low roll 2 energy. Oh, my dearest video gamer. Why, bro? Why? Never lucky. Am I a super dead then? Hello, hello. Place called Vertigo. King 1 with the 12 months. Life's well. It's for the entire year. Welcome back. Afternoon. Now spend 20 energy in a match bounties kill. Yeah, I heard a couple other people complaining about that. We just got that one for the first time ourselves. Well, we definitely got our play 6 drops done there. I think we need one more, right? One more 6 drop. We're sweating bullets, gamers. Sweating bullets. Well, I'm glad I didn't try and Misery the center. I like to only play for one side because they feel safe in the middle. Tinkerer's Workshop with the 1 extra energy MVP here. Oh, wow. Game actually ended up being kind of close.
Victory.
Think about that. Should we do some viewer submissions for high voltage? Maybe we should. Could be an alright one. Ooh, chat! Did we get 2,000 credits? JK, thought you'd get 2,000 credits. LOL. Got him. Jimmy in. Let's take some viewer submissions. Yeah, lower stakes means terrible viewer decks aren't as bad. Agree. See how they go. If you're a subscriber, you can send a $10 tip at the Stream Elements link or cheer 1,000 bits in chat. If you're a non-subscriber, you can send a $20 tip. If you're bad at math, that means it's cheaper to sub, but who am I to tell you how to spend your money? Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Ooh, Black Bolt's probably frequently taking Ebony Maw in this mode, huh? Actually sounds kind of great. I like how Jeff's year in review videos kind of feel like a shareholders meeting. That's kind of a fun way to think about it. They do kind of have that vibe, don't they? Corliss, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. How you feeling about Snap after your break? I'm still a little medium on the actual regular game mode, but high voltage has been exactly what this game needs. Marvel Snap desperately needed a new way to play the game that feels different than regular ladder for when regular ladder and Conquest suck. And high voltage accomplishes exactly that really well.
Hey, you found a rook.
Ender, thank you for the tip. I'm gonna need you to send a link in chat though, because the deck messages are so long they get cut off in the donation comment.
Victory.
I do find myself missing the snap mechanic, but it's refreshing to be able to be like, I'm frustrated from getting double Cosmode. I can continue to play Marvel Snap and not get double Cosmode, if that makes sense. Like I still get to play Marvel Snap, but I get to play it in a different way. That feels tangibly different. Because like going from Conquest to Ladder, you still run into the exact same kinds of decks. Ender, I need you to go to like a site like snap.fan and use their deck builder and then send us the URL. Because they're actually so long they get cut off in Twitch chat messages too. So snap.fan doesn't need an account, or if you have an untapped account, you can post it there. It needs to like go on a community site and then get posted in chat. The TLDR. Oh, so untapped works, Ender. Just give me the URL, not the deck code. So like copy for the URL from the URL bar, not the copy deck. Sergeant, thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back. That's so much power, gamers. This variant is so sweet. Order! Order in the court! I'm out of line, you're out of line! Yeah, I agree, Luatek. As someone who played Magic the Gathering for decades, one of the greatest strengths that Magic always had was its different formats felt different to play. And Marvel Snap didn't have that. If you weren't happy with Marvel Snap's primary format, you might as well just stop playing. Because there aren't alternatives. And with this, when I'm feeling frustrated by Cosmo or the other things going on in Marvel Snap, this is functionally different. While still getting to play the mechanics of the game and play with my cards and play with my cosmetics. Rascal, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate the Prime. Welcome back.
Victory.
It's almost impossible to watch Snap content while you're gone. We do set the bar high here. There's Marvel Snap but longer, and now there's Marvel Snap but less, which uses the whose line is it anyways rule. That is a amusing way to think about it. The category was about 900 people. I mean, to be fair, Marvel Snap metrics in general tend to be a bit low outside of drops at the moment. Oh my goodness, they just black bolted me with Copycat. That's so rude. I'm the one that's supposed to be black bolting people. Not you black bolting me.
Hey, you found a rook.
Ah, we brooked on. Oh, wait. Did we not brook on priority? No, the Nico means we didn't brook on priority, so. Our good dog gets to get him here. Alright, Cosmo, do the thing. Do the thing. Does Pocket have a global mute? The only player-to-player interaction in Pocket doesn't happen during the gameplay. It happens after the game is done with an optional send thanks to your opponent for playing the game. And it's hard for me to emphasize how exactly perfect that being the type of interaction between players the game has is. Like, it's so hard to feel bad about your opponent saying thanks for a game. In fact, something that I would like to share is that when I played competitive tournament Magic, I actually made it explicitly a point when I finished a match with someone to always say thanks for the games, not good game, because Magic and card games with variants are full of games that are not good. So there were often times where you played a match and the games kind of sucked for one of the players, but thanks for the game is a genuine, honest expression, because without the opponent, I couldn't have a game to play. So it always feels good and genuine to thank my opponent for being there to play a game with me. It does not feel good and genuine and honest to say good game in a game that's riddled with non and bad games. And I know that some of you will think that that sounds as just pure semantics, but I think that distinction matters. I think it is a meaningful and worthwhile distinction to make. All right, you ready to mess them up, chat? We're gonna take a card away, we're gonna rock slide, and we're gonna ham them. Purple fart. Okay, so they're going to 25 in the middle. I could get 17. This is 17, 24, 28. Do I play around Doctor Doom? I probably play around Doctor Doom here, yeah? So I was beating them center without the stature, but in the event they had Doctor Doom, I wanted to play around them adding 5 there.
Victory.
It's definitely a good distinction. My 11-year-old is autistic, and he has trouble with, say, chess at school and competitive things in general, so he pivoted to saying thanks, and it helps to reframe it for him. Yeah. Do you think Agony is good in Wiccan Bound? Sorry, I missed that question a little bit, Ferdinand, if you're still here. I would be surprised if Agony was good in Bounds.
Doom rules all.
Hey, Udi, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. This is worth 6. Maybe or 7 with the Korg. Put this here just to keep him honest here. Because this is beating Doctor Doom here, right? This beat Odin in the middle. I want to beat Odin here and beat Odin here. This might be wrong. Really keep him honest on the raid is worthwhile. Got him. Opponent's deck must just be riddled with 6 drops, huh? What will Agony be good with? I haven't looked at Agony decks on Untapped, so I don't have the card yet. But I would expect it's probably gonna be best in slot and destroy. Past that, no idea. Maybe Agony makes Scarlet Spider playable, Copium. Assuredly, yes. Assuredly, Agony makes Scarlet Spider playable. Right? Doggy. All right. Well. Snap. 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 So we're going to discard 2 of their 3 cards. And we're going to pig the last one. sweet prince. Holy brutal savage wrecked. Whoo, doggy. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We have the power. Ooh. Rector Drath, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back.
You won't need this anymore.
Victory.
That discard player had a family. They certainly don't anymore. Alright, well, I'm having a grand old time playing both High Voltage and this deck. We take a brief pause for the cause and run some ads to make some money. And if you're wondering, Jeff, how much money do you make from running these ads? Be sure to check out my year 2 in review video where I talk about just that and a whole lot more. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Subscribers, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB, it's probably time to stand up and stretch here too. Dusty, thank you for the 11 months. BRB givers. We're getting closer, Ender. So, click submit on that page that you got, and then you'll get a unique URL with, like, some numbers after it at the top. So that's the general builder URL. Agony works in reverse, so it's a worse version of Hulkbuster. It's just different Hulkbuster. It's more ideal in different spots. No energy on the first turn. What a scam. Gamers, I was looking away. What did we ping? We pig. Warpath. Got it. Thank you. Black Bolt is like the Ebony Moss sniper in this game mode. That is perfect, Ender, and yours will be up. Yours will be up after we're after we're done playing some Dark Hawk in a little bit. It's kind of close. Our hand's only okay here. I could be right to like Rock Slide instead of Nico. I want to be able to beat Vision on Monster Metropolis, I think. Oh. Okay, how big is our thing on the right? Hydration, Robert! Oh, whoa! Hydra Bomb's just a straight up 1-5 in this game mode, huh? Dark J, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. That's interesting. I don't know if that sounds particularly good, but it's interesting. Big 1-5.
This land is always changing.
We've been Proxima, not Shang-Chi every time, assuredly, yes. Any replacement for Athena you could think of. Depends on the deck. Let's do this.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, hey, look! A use for Shang-Chi. Thanks, bud. I didn't think I'd get to use this card. How sweet of them. Yep. Goodbye, pretty kitty.
Power must be controlled.
Not our biggest Dark Hawk. We haven't seen an Iron Man yet, which is scary. Whoa! The Great Portal with clutching it out on their Arnimzol. Oh wait. Oh wait! The Spider Ham stopped him! Oh, maybe. I just thought we lost the left chip. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Shang and their negative deck tail as old as time, yep. Tail as old as time. Marvel and the snap. I think I've decided I'm not paying to accelerate Agony. These missions go through Thursday next week, so I was gonna take my time and pick her up. I don't really think she seems like a card that's worth making a review video about. It takes two and a half days for Agony. Okay.
Behold my
Wow. So we porked Dr. Doom. We could still get, what's this named? Ultron? Ultron here puts them to 27. Put them to 27 here, and it'd be plus 8 here. Putting them to 13. So this beats Ultron in the middle. This beats Ultron left, right? They can also have a Patriot or something alongside it, I suppose.
victory.
Bombing the vaults. Bombing some vaults. Yeah, Castle's emo was beneficial there for sure. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dale. What's going on, RP? I took one day off this week. Goodness, you're back. I was here most of the week. I just completed my Discord claim thing. I don't know that I need another Spider-Man variant, but it's free, I suppose. My deck has 4 cards in it, so if I play the Darkhawk out... Play the Darkhawk out, I'd lose the left. Oh, I expect 20 enough to be the middle. Surprisingly close. By the way, as a shout out to the regulars who were here earlier when I talked about it, in the supporter Discord server, if you're a Twitch sub or support on Vetify, in the announcements channel, I've got some season passes to give away for the current season. The code only works for the current season, so if you've already bought the season pass, it's not going to be applicable for you, but if you're currently free to playing it up and want a chance to win a season pass, react to the post in the subs Discord server with the appropriate emoji. Not having any of our discarders in our first two feels bad, man. I'm about to say sad we didn't Cosmo the Wicked, but the Wicked actually didn't do anything, yeah. Whoo! Yep. Actually doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, I needed an 8th here. Actually just this. I think it's actually just this.
Power must be controlled.
Oh. Go left! Go left! Loki. There's one other plug. If you're someone who's not currently in the Discord server and you'd like a free and easy way to support, we've got a special promo going on this week with our stream sponsor Raid Shadow Legends. If you haven't checked them out before, you can check them out using my link on Android, iOS, or PC and get your account to level 12 or 25 to snag a free gift sub to the channel. It's open to anyone who hasn't played Raid before. Love to rock their world on one. Some rock. Black Bolt is lovely. Do I want to draw 2 cards? Do I want Ebony Maw's body, or do I want to draw 2 cards? I think I want to draw 2 cards. It's close, though. That was none of the combination of stuff I was hoping to draw here. Okay, I was hoping to get Moon Knight with Proxima. Around that. Could have played around it. The promo is only open to people that haven't played Raid before, Juddle. As is typical with mobile game sponsorships, or to generate new players. I think it's kind of awkward. So I don't really want a Cosmo on one. Take 2 of their cards away here. We could have mauled with their scroll. That's an interesting thought. Did not think of that. We had been avoiding aggressive emoters in this game mode so far. Last two changing that dynamic a little bit. What do you think about high voltage being a consistent game mode? I actually sent feedback in one of my second dinner chats earlier today that I think having high voltage as an always on game mode would be more beneficial than having Conquest as an always on game mode. I think something Marvel Snap has desperately lacked is the ability to have a different way to play the game. Conquest is basically ladder but longer. Oh my gosh, we lost. This is our first bot since the first one. So this kind of confirms that they only give you bots when you're on losing streaks. I think we lost 2 or 3 in a row. That's funny in a sad sort of way. Also, I don't think Marvel Snap... So, the problem is, we're currently going through what, in my opinion, is one of the lowest points in Marvel Snap's balance since in the 2 years the game has existed for its regular game mode. And my only options for playing Marvel Snap are play the game mode that's not fun for me, or play a different game. So I definitely wouldn't say... It's high voltage gives a way to play Marvel Snap still while playing different decks, and that's valuable. Whereas like Conquest and other modes, even Deadpool's Diner had this issue, right? Where like Deadpool's Diner fundamentally was the same decks you're playing in the ladder and in Conquest.
Victory.
The difference in the game mode was how the snap mechanic was leveraged, not how the actual games play out. It didn't offer this escape hatch style gameplay where like there's a different way to enjoy Marvel Snap. It's either I like what the one mode for this is, or we do nothing. Yep. This isn't the second bot in a row, is it? No, definitely not. Just low collection level. I forgot I could check the... Yeah, it's probably a low collection level Patriot Gamer. I feel like I've encountered a ton of bots this game mode. I've played about 5 hours of this game mode so far today, and the only bot I've encountered was after we lost a bunch at the start. Seems to be a pretty aggressively centered pity bot. We lost 2 in a row and it gave us a bot, and there's obviously your very first game as a bot to help you get acclimated. Order. Ham doesn't matter, chat. It's the last turn of the game. yes, the higher split probability is live now. I basically never want to Cosmo proactively in this mode. You want to save it for disruption.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Noggin Boggin, thank you for the third of the year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Blamiboo. Looks like we're dead. This vision is going. I feel like most people move the vision. Unlucky. Would have gotten him with the other one. We also play Pocket. Yeah, we have been playing a bunch of Pocket. It's a dedicated Pocket YouTube channel, and when Marvel Snap does not have doing drops going on, usually we do a little bit of Pocket and a little bit of Snap every day. How am I playing Pocket with my cell phone? All right, gamers, our ad break for this hour is the most powerful advertising money can buy. Let's check out these trailer for Heretic, an upcoming movie.
Woman is present.
My wife is home. Does that count?
Ooh.
Hi, good afternoon, ma'am.
Are you interested in learning about our Savior, Jesus Christ? Hi.
Good afternoon.
Hi, are you
My name is Sister Barnes, and
Oh my gosh. Are you interested in learning more about the Church of Jesus Christ?
Come on in.
we can't come inside unless another woman is present.
My wife is home. Does that count?
Great.
You like pie?
Yeah.
My wife has pie in the oven.
I could tell that you are a very spiritually curious person.
I think it is good to be religious, to find your faith in a doctrine you actually believe.
Well, our work here is done.
Now, I will go and check on the pie.
So sleep, silent angel.
Well, they can just walk out the door, chat.
Can you fit through this? You're crazy.
He's not crazy. She should have tried to fit through it, chat.
We just need to go home.
I won't keep you if you wish to leave. But I want you to choose which door to go through based on your faith.
What does this have to do with us leaving?
Everything.
I think that we're being studied.
These are always the scariest type of horror movies, because at least like when there's something paranormal, you're like, okay, it's not real. But when it's just like humans are crazy, chat.
It will make your hearts beat faster. It may even make you want to die. Do not be afraid. You will witness a miracle.
we built them a little maze, chat. Like a fun game. It's like an escape room. People pay to go to escape rooms, and he's giving them one for free?
Wow.
All right, there's actually one more part to this. Appreciate people hanging out. We'll be back to the stamping in a moment after our ads are done as always. Never ads during gameplay here.
Good afternoon. Mr. Reed, are you interested in learning more about the Church of Jesus Christ?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. No, you read more than we do. No, seriously, Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed.
Well, ladies, I think it is time.
Time for what?
Time for enlightenment.
They feel like they'll be enlightened. Mostly about the decision to go into the House of Strangers after this experience.
Welcome.
We need to return to the church.
If you aren't ready to leave, you'll have to exit through the back of my house.
So which door?
It's a simple choice.
But it should not be made simply. Belief or disbelief.
What happens if we choose the wrong door?
Don't choose the wrong door. It's very easy. You have to find out.
It's not going through. Do you think he wants? I think that we're being studied. Should we ask him for help? It doesn't matter what you say to him.
There's a difference between going into an escape room and finding yourself in one. That's a good line.
So you have to go dun in order to go hoot.
I beg your
We will be here for more than 3 hours today, for sure.
The only way out is through.
Is this the game?
High five.
From now on, we challenge him.
For the rest of your life.
They'll be here for at least 3
There
more
will be
hours, too.
before
Yep.
You chose, and there will be after.
Ladies, verbally acknowledge, please.
What have you been looking for? What have you found?
Scary. You figured it out yet?
She looks very happy. On a list of totally not bullet points that we read from to complete the bounty board post is a 92% on Rotten Tomatoes, is a clever twist on horror from IGN, keeps you guessing, Entertainment Weekly. Hugh Grant has never been so good, says Screen Rant, and a thrilling game of cat and mouse, says Deadline, in theaters everywhere, November 8th. All right, we're gonna load up a viewer submitted high voltage deck. Thank you, Ender, for the submission. Let's hop to it, shall we? The bad guy is always English. Well, you know. Well, there's a scarlet spider in here. That's spicy. If you would like to inflict a deck of your choosing upon me, you can use the pin linked above the chat. All of that off the top of your head is I know. I mean, this is, I do this for a living. Do. And away we go. Nakia on turn 1, it's almost like she's playable, chat. Almost. That's rude. Spider's an interesting card in this game mode. Oh, I guess his clone gets beefed up by Patriot, huh?
We are the future.
Yeah. future. Alright, so each of the bots are 4. So I'm adding 12 over here at least. So we activate you, we play you, we play you. Pig gets +2 from Patriot as well here. My movie have a rating on it. I assume it's rated R. I don't know that I see a rating. Anybody catch? The vibe from the trailer is it's gotta be rated R. Nice. The Scarlet Spider clone jumping right means we get the casserole here, huh? Clean. IMDb says it's rated R. Yeah, that tracks. Then we get Agony. I am not paying to get Agony faster. I don't think Agony looks like a particularly compelling card to play with. We'll play with her eventually, but I'm not going to spend resources to get her faster when we're definitely going to incidentally get her for free. Warnox, thank you for the entire year of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Probably not a Brood game if I had to venture to guess with the squirrels on the board. Do you think Agony combos in Beast? In what way could Agony possibly combo with Beast? Can you explain it to me? Because I don't see it. So I was feeling really good about our draw, but our deck basically never has a strong enough linear draw to keep up with what their archetype is doing, yes? That's my gut instinct. I feel like Wong has to bury us here, yeah? Actually, Wong on Onslaught Citadel. Oh gosh. We're gonna have a game board left after this turn? Narrator, we are not. Yeah, I don't know that I have a good read on exactly how big your deck needs to be to... Oh my god, did we win? No, come on! Come on! Hit the Mysterio! Hit the Mysterio! Oh my gosh, we almost won that game, holy. I feel like our deck's probably not big enough to keep up with the other linear things. We probably need like a Cosmo or something. That game was way closer than it had any right to be, though. Very surprising. The screen cut to black and we were dangling. We were. But I have to play this one Because if I don't play it, I'm not going to be able to activate it, which is the real awkward part of this card. Quicksilver in this game mode has got to be wrong, yeah? Hey, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back.
There's no strings on me.
I will say, the way Scarlet Spider interfaces with Ultron to help you kind of control where the thing ends up at, it's interesting. Well, they might be doing something similar to us, honestly. Close.
Victory.
Fill location sounds great for my Ultron deck. Todd Kirby, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Loved the year 2 video on YouTube. The beginning felt honest and heartfelt. Thanks for keeping me around to keep doing what I do. Appreciate the support. Unfortunate roll on 2 for us. Hopefully we hit a 5 here so we can do both of these. Unlucky. Will Collector's Vault be open on the 24th? Yeah, later this month is my understanding. Oh. There are definitely bots at high voltage. They are largely there for when you lose a bunch, though. The only time I've had a bot trigger today while we've been playing is when we've lost 2 or 3 in a row. They're a consolation prize type thing. No Patriot, no Blue Marvel. Sad Ultron. Sad Ultron, sad Onslaught Citadel. I assume we're gonna die to some kind of Blue Marvel stuff on the left. The games are so fast, I don't care about losing. Yeah, one thing this game mode has feels like it's hammered home for me is we desperately need a turn timer reduction in other game modes of Marvel Snap. There's so much people roping and griefing with the rope. Three turns is nice, but the fact that it's more casual makes people sweat less, and they just aren't burning the full timer on top of the game being short. So not only are there half as many turns, but people are playing those half as many turns faster, which is lovely. How would I play Snap while doing something else if there were shorter timers? Yeah, exactly. If High Voltage would stick around, I'd probably never play Conquest again. Truthfully, genuinely, I think they should replace Conquest with High Voltage. The turn roping from Hearthstone is used across all TCGs. It originates from Hearthstone's turn timer being a burning rope, but it gets used across TCGs for running the timer down now. It's become a more general thing, the same way we say, can I have a Kleenex instead of have a tissue? The brand name became the general way to call something.
There's no strings on me.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, Band-Aid instead of bandage. Like half of TCG terms are from specific Magic cards. Yeah, like Mill and Ramp. Ramp comes from Rampant Growth, I believe. Mill comes from Millstone. That's lovely for us. We should snap yes.
Apocalypse.
Ooh, and Lamaria means that we actually can't play Scarlet Spider out now, right? And I don't get to use Gwenpool or Nakia? What an absolutely brutal and savage result. Super torched by the Dracula bit here. I definitely do have enough to win the right. Left is an easy dunk. Yes, this is where I put my fast forward if I had one. Our Nakia is really big, at least. Large and in charge and safely in our hands here. Not bad to Dutch JPG. Build locations and play 4 cost cards done though. Severie, thank you for the brand new Prime. Did they cut how many points most of these missions are worth this week after the patch?
Epic.
I feel like we've been playing a good bit. They said it was unintended. Okay. That's good at least. Things definitely seem to get merged in quite regularly. Ah, ooh, this is my second, let's say, favorite type of comment. It actually took us almost all day to get one of them. Random leftist on the post for the 1 year in review this morning, upset with me because I didn't talk about the right things. In their opinion, the things I talked about in the bit at the start weren't the correct ones. The meme, you're not a real leftist unless other leftists constantly annoy you. We'll forge this. We're at the bail on the center here now. You're giving me an enchantress though, yes? So I just need to win the left now, which we do. Got him.
There's no strings on me.
It's for the free 6-power dork.
Victory.
I will say it's a little awkward that both the Kia and Gwenpool kinda need to be played on one in this deck. At least for Scarlet Spider. This is nice though. My Pikachu EX Immersive. Nice. Shiny things are lovely. I guess? God, Jubilee's terrifying.
Cut off 1-8-2-4 shall take its place. Cut off 1-8-2-4 shall take its place.
I have a guaranteed Scarlet Spider going right, which is 10 there. And then the bots are only 9, so we're short.
There's no strings on me. There's no strings on me.
Who gets blocked on Twitter and then comes to Twitch and complain? People who don't have a lot going on in their lives. You would be, as a normal, well-adjusted human being that it sounds like you probably are, Hunsucker, you would be surprised the number of times I block or ban someone on one platform and then they show up on every other social media platform I'm on to complain to me about it. And then you just like have to press the 2 buttons to block or ban them on that platform too and go on with my day. But people really do need hobbies. Sinister London for us sounds lovely. Double the Forge, double the Sebastian, double the fun. Oh my gosh, double my Gwenpool. Holy. I don't think we've played our own Gwenpool like a single time in this set. You blocked me on LinkedIn and I am here to voice my appeal. I have an account on that site. I can't remember the last time I logged in over there, but an account definitely exists. I think we're dead. Evian, thank you for the half a year. Welcome back. Do you have job postings for Hoaglandia LLC asking for a friend? I do not. A very, very small employee list. It's my wife and I invited her. Oh, these are Sweet Boom. They're coming out with Marvel themed Magic the Gathering cards. We're still supposed to be getting a full we're still supposed to be getting a full Marvel themed block from them, right? It's not just a set, it's supposed to be like a full block, yeah? Like 3 sets? Yeah, multiple sets. It's funny if the Marvel themed block has sets that are typical size for Magic the Gathering, there will actually be more Marvel themed Magic cards than there are Marvel Snap cards once they fully release it next year. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2025, yeah? If I recall correctly. Blocks came back. For Danny Bezos, they were never gone. Or for Danny Disney, they were never gone. What was that Marvel card? Those were Marvel-themed Magic the Gathering cards. Still in the just chatting category? I don't believe so. No, So sometimes when we change categories back and forth, they don't update for you, the viewer. If you F5 your stream, you should see this in the right spot. Bro, can you unblock me on Club Penguin? Man, that's a deep freaking cut right there. Penguin. If you're old enough to remember Club Penguin, gamers, I want you to stand up and stretch. Maybe get a little drink of water. You don't wanna wear yourself out. Am I old? You are, in fact, old. Bad news for you. Get your cholesterol checked. Big Mysterios. We finally had a Gwen pull hand that it was glorious, gamers. Had my physical today, need my chair bike, yeah. My first physical in 3 years is what put me on my weight loss journey this year. What did my physician tell me? He told me if I lost 20 pounds, I would be healthier than the average American, but if I could do more than that, I should. So, we decided to be better than average. I try hard, yep. Healthier than the average American sets a low bar. It's very true. Tuck this bad Bama Jamma over here. I could also Scarlet Spider, but I can't do anything else with the Scarlet Spider is the problem. I've been trying to lose weight. Been doing exercise here 30 minutes a day, 4 days a week for the past month, and so far I've gained weight. So, if that's a serious comment, you should, one, make sure you consult someone outside of here on twitch.tv for weight loss stuff. But also, in general, exercising is not how you lose weight. Exercising, typically for most people, makes it harder for you to lose weight. The secret to weight loss is eating less food. I know this is a radical concept, and it goes against all of the drugs that you hear being pushed on various places, telling you should buy them to lose weight. But truly, wholly, the secret to weight loss is just eating less. It's calories in, calories out. Exercising burns calories, but it also makes you feel hungry, and it's easy to overeat after you exercise. I've been a vegetarian for almost half my life. I started being a vegetarian the summer I was 17. For people who are new to the channel or haven't heard me talk about it before, I went from just over 220 pounds to just under 170 pounds this year, personally. Well, you should obviously consult a professional if you're struggling with weight loss. I can share with you the things that worked for me personally. Couple of big tips that work for me is one, drink more water, stop drinking calories and drink more. The only calories I drink personally are these Bai waters. They're 10 calories per, these 12 ounce, they're 18 ounce bottles. Yeah, I'm not an alcohol drinker personally. The other, what else did I do? This is, actually, you want a great tip that'll improve your life in many, many ways, chat? Stop eating second dinner. When you're hungry, when you find yourself feeling hungry and it's like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, go to bed. Because people also tend to eat more when they're tired. So it's a twofer. If you just go to bed, you will feel less hungry on average, and you will also be eating less because you're not eating an extra meal's worth of calories before you go to sleep.
We are the future.
Get it, ball. Damn, the middle's full. Sweet.
Victory.
Isn't that wild? Midnight stacks are often because you're tired, not because you're hungry. Yeah, a lot of the time. Is that my favorite toddler girl? Hi, toddler girl. Oh. How was school today?
Good.
Good.
Hey, guess
What?
what? Sit on hay and roast hot dogs there.
You're gonna roast hot dogs at school tonight?
Yeah, but I didn't do it
Oh, okay. Not yet.
because mommy picked me up too late.
Oh, that's okay.
I hope I get to do it tomorrow.
We're gonna go camping tomorrow.
I know that,
You know that?
Daddy.
Yeah.
The boys gonna walk to the campsite?
We're all gonna drive to the campsite together tomorrow morning.
No, Daddy. Tomorrow I'm talking about swimming pool. Daddy.
Wait, I do this here, and then the Mysterio is just huge? Yeah, that sounds insane.
Daddy.
Haley. Wait, they didn't Goliath my Sinister London?
Daddy.
Yes.
Can we... the boys... Is the girls camp? Are the girls...
Oh wait, they did also Goliath me Sinister.
Daddy.
I was distracted by the toddler.
Daddy.
Deadzo. Wait, why didn't Great Web go? Oh, did it pull mine? It might have gone.
Hey, can I see that one? Can I see that great one? Oh,
This one?
no.
This one?
No, that one.
This one?
No. The one up top.
That one?
No.
Or the spider? You like Spider-Man?
No.
I don't know which one you want.
No. Oh, the big one. No.
Hey, Super Dead here.
No, the big one.
Are ye worthy?
The middle one.
Are ye worthy?
Still can't leave middle of animations. I love you, Haley girl, but I need you to head back upstairs, okay?
It's this one.
You should go have a snack before ice skating tonight, okay? Because you're gonna have to go ice skating a little bit. You should eat, because I don't want you to be hungry while you skate. You would be terrified of your kid accidentally doxing you. I mean, you could like Google my name and find out basically everything about my life. Like it's 2024. We regularly talk about like where I live and who I am on stream. My username is my actual name. Sorian, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back. Hey, you should go eat though, so that way you're not hungry and skating, okay? Be a good listener, please. Actually, can you be a big helper for me? Can you bring this upstairs and put it on the counter?
Okay, but then...
Thank you, toddler girl.
Can I bring the pretzels upstairs?
That bag is empty.
So, I can't put it in the trash.
Yes, you can take it and throw it in the trash. Good idea. It's way better than your father leaving trash on the floor. We do not have Argwin full on one, Sid. You already know Jeff lives in the corn. I will have you know that they recently tore down the corn behind my house. Thank you very much. They're putting up houses behind me, chat. I no longer live on the very edge of town. Oh, she might have wanted to look at the location. Yeah, I think you're right that she wasn't able to communicate that she wanted the location. Is what I was missing. Good shout, Twitch chatter. We're getting +8 on the right, which I assume is not enough. Oh, we're getting bigger for the Patriot too. Maybe 19 and 21. They have double win pool though. I feel like I won't be surprised when we die. Speaking of not worried about getting doxxed and having shared things before, this was my backyard. Let's click out of this endgame music here. That's my backyard. What was this tweet? This was 2021. So they've since, I don't think I have a current one since they changed it. They've since all of this corn has been pulled out. There's like a house here and here. You've got a street put in back there. All right, gamers, it looks like it's about time to take an ad roll. I'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh, factor code. Today's actually the last day my factor code will be good for, so if you'd like to snag a box while supporting my content, tomorrow morning, I think, is the last day, or tonight. Let me check. There's a timer on it. Woo. Oh, and it's one day and 3 hours left. So tomorrow night, it's valid through. A bunch of awesome sponsored folks checking out Snap for the anniversary. Sweet. This was oh, that's what these were from. This was before and after. So this was the back of my house when we bought it. And then we did these. We did this. We did the playground in summer of 2020, and then we did this. Is that the house Snap built? No, this was Magic the Gathering, buddy. Two good years from Magic. Upgraded us from the first home we had. We got so freaking lucky, chat. Our house is just over 3,000 square feet, 5 bedrooms, 4 baths, and we paid just under 300,000 USD for it. I remember when we put in our offer, the seller was upset with one of the little clauses we had in it, and their realtor told them that they should take our offer with the clause because they hadn't had an offer in 6 months, and if they didn't take our offer, they probably wouldn't have another one for 6 months. Are they like 600,000 now? A house up the street from mine that's similar-ish, I think closed for like 450,000. They're not doubled, but they're like up 50%. Which, I mean, genuinely doesn't help me. It would be nice if homes in my area were cheaper, because all having a higher property value does for me is make me pay more in property taxes. So I don't plan to sell this house. We're doing a bunch of upgrades because we plan to live here. My wife and I paid just under 300,000 like 6 years ago at this point. All right, I think I'm gonna move on from this one. I think my general comment here is that when things worked and we felt like we were okay into people that weren't doing super linear stuff, but this deck did not feel like it was making big enough numbers consistently to play into the things that are making big numbers like Wong and stuff. I always tell people, if you're someone that has a job you could do remote, I 10 out of 10 would recommend checking out mid-sized towns in the Midwest. Even with houses up, houses in my area are pretty affordable, all things considered. And it's not like my town is small. We have 100,000 people that live here. We have a public university, a private university, community college. There's plenty of stuff to do in restaurants. It's so much cheaper than any of the major cities. I have a fiber internet connection. It's more the Voltage Hawk deck. Enjoyed this one earlier. Saying is living the dream. Pretty close to it, honestly. Live a very fortunate life, I'm aware of.
Parker!
My favorite flavor of pie, either the blueberry or the lemon raspberry. Has anyone accidentally queued into regular several times with their high voltage deck? So, I haven't done that, but mostly because I usually play Conquest, and I've done that a lot inside of Conquest. So I've basically I've made that mistake before. Their Namora lets me... Their Namora lets me tie here, though, and then I Cosmo them in the center? Sure. A Cosmo for every lane! The Marvel Snap story. Really feels like kind of a problematic pup. Just impossible to interface with outside of like Echo, who's extremely narrow in how she interfaces with it. Magneto's also extremely narrow. Yeah, calling that one interaction feels like a stretch. Walk out now, exposes it to... Yikes. Let's say exposes it to a tech card. An Enchantress effect? That's activate. Unironically, that sounds like a great... That sounds like it would be a great addition. They're playing 3 things center. They must be... I was gonna say they must be killing the Darkhawk, but they just didn't think about how this was about to work, huh? Wonder if we'll get a card that blocks activates. Blocking activates definitely seems like a when, not an if.
Victory.
I finally pulled a second Starmie, and I have 440 pack points. It's worth blowing it on Greninja's and Sabrina's. Maybe if you don't intend to throw dollars at it, I'd say spending your currency on cards you want to play is definitely worthwhile, but I would never tell you you should give up enjoyment, but both of those are in the same pack. Those are both Charizard cards.
Hey, you found a rook.
They didn't have any even cost cards in their hand. Yeah, that's probably a good one, too. If you're someone who's patient, waiting to see how trading works out before spending crafting points makes a lot of sense. That's that last piece of the economy for Pokemon Pocket we don't know anything about currently. So Drops went live at 11, yeah? So if you've been watching here since they started, you're about 5 out of 6 hours towards your final one. Getting close. Man. I think I want to compete in all 3. I think we were good either way here. Yeah, because if we would have put the Darkhawk on the right, we would have won. Sorted anyways. But 82%, perfect.
Victory.
I think Agony is unfortunately going to be like a lot of Marvel Snap's recent card releases, and that she's just not really going to have a good home. Charge with Deadpool. Yeah, I'd be... Given Marvel Snap's current card pool, I would be surprised if she's optimal somewhere outside of Destroy. I don't know. Maybe someone will find something that'll surprise us, but If she's good somewhere, it's probably there. Why did it queue us into a bot after a win? We didn't even sit in the queue. That's truly strange. Thanks, Sneaky. Glad you enjoyed the review video. Get that one above the chat again. I guess I should play Proxima out here, technically. I can't just go her for free. This beats Swarm plus Strong Guy middle at 13. I assume it mostly doesn't matter because they're an AI. Oh, I did not see that. Justina did the Iron Man one. That's sweet. Stuff and Snap is some of my favorite. I thought I understood how and why the bots were triggering in this game mode, but getting this bot makes me think I don't, because we both didn't have a long queue time and we had just won a game. The only other bot we'd gotten before this was after we lost 2 or 3 in a row, and giving you a pity bot after you lose a few is like pretty common in games like this. So that tracks it as typical. It is a sweet piece of art. That one will be in the vault or whatever it's gonna be, whatever that feature is called, returning. It'll be back. It'll be back soon, right? I should snap, right? I have Darkhawk into Erishim. Old snap. Thanks for the freebie destroyed man chat. Appreciate you. Don't join to the path with the Widow's Bite is a choice. Choices in Marvel Snap. This was one of them. Which variant did you vote for? I actually didn't vote for it yet. By the time I remembered that was going on, it looked like armor was pretty well decided. I'll probably vote for Destroyer, because the thing that's best for the community is giving people who aren't Series 3 complete yet a free Series 3 card. Hey Cab, glad you're having fun with Pocket. I have been too, looking forward to that releasing at the end of the month. Ant-Man, thank you for the 15 months. Isn't Howard Series 4? Nope, he's Series 3, which means you get him for free. Or you get him. You got him arbitrarily if you're an endgame player. Don't be a coward, vote for Howard. Both of us having Red Hulk is good for us. Especially now that I get to spend all my NRG. Thank you, Nico. I have a Howard that has an Infinity Gauntlet. I think the artwork on the Howard you can vote for is good, but it's hard to pass up Infinity Gauntlet Howard for me personally. We both lost the Red Hulk after the game we won. Fair, honestly. My poor hockey boy! Yikes. Yikes! There's that morph gold. It was a gold morph from the opponent, yeah. Oh wow, and because of Blob, their Hawk is bigger than mine. Hey, when I lose a Hawk measuring contest, shit. I have so many armor boosters and no variant. Yeah, I have fantasy armor, so that's another reason for me not to be particularly excited about the one for voting. Love the recap video. Thank you for the 7 months, Vexing. Appreciate it. If I do this, it means I can't put a Proxima into play, but turn 1 Moon Knight plus Sam's kind of hard to pass up here, I think. So much disruption. Just like take your game plan and shred it here, shall we? You weren't planning on using those, were you? That would be a shame. Yeah, there's Sage Taskmaster, probably Mr. Negative, honestly. We have the power. Ooh. Oh, and the Cosmo? We have the power and the Cosmo. Good night. Good night. Doggo, 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 doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. Okie doke.
Victory.
Working our way up to that red border, gamers. New and steady. ham yet? He's so easy to work into our curve later. Ideally, you want to ham after you Moon Knight or Black Bolt, so that way you're not Black Bolting or Moon Knighting the cards you ham. Absolutely the most possibly punished we could have been. Never lucky rubber ducky. On the left by 1 point. That's so sad. If I'd have corged instead of decode, we'd have got him. Maybe we'll have to sort through some untapped data on stream here. I'm not gonna have a best X video up on YouTube this weekend since I had some time off. I spent the week putting together the 1 year in review video. Do a little live data maybe for both your benefit and mine. Dockerson. I think this Black Bolt's gonna be a bad choice here, huh? Have a swarm on the house, gamer. Yikes. This lets me win the right, but I don't know that it wins. We win the left. This is our best shot. It's not great for the hero, though. I actually didn't count. Oh god, they have buried Zemo. What a random one. Oh, I should have counted on them Moon Knight. Oh my gosh, their Moon Knight means I don't win. Wait, do I win because of the Ghoulia? I might win because of the Ghoulia, yeah? Oh my gosh, we totally win because of the Ghoulia. What's your opinion on no series drop announced? They announced that there's a series drop coming in December, and I also mentioned it in my 2-year in review video. You should be sure to check that out if you haven't already. All right, let's take our regularly scheduled Twitch ad break, and then let's dig into some untapped data and see if we can find some other things to play. I'm shocked out for now. I wouldn't mind digging to see if we can find some interesting things to play in Conquest. Catch you in 120 seconds. Subscribers, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. depths, huh? Maybe I should give this deck another try. Every time I've played this deck, it's felt really mediocre, but it just like consistently has good stats on attempt. This build is definitely really good. We played a bit of that. We played against this a lot. It's the most popular by a lot. This deck is largely what's fueling Cosmo's 30% play rate practically currently. Ancient Venom Bounce, hanging out at the top, despite Cosmo. Man, this deck is holding on here. 46% win rate, but solidly average cubes to people just like not leaving when they're super dead to it. Remy, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Declan. Pretty good for skating tonight. Oh, you brought me crackers too, perfect. This is a neat build. Havoc movers. It's nice to see a move deck that doesn't have a Goliath at the top end of it. Beast Nerf when? Probably after Toxin. Is Havoc in it too as a fun one? I'm glad the stats on the Lockout deck have been going down. This Lockout variation had been at number 1 for a little bit. Husky Puppy. I think it was Yo Woody that was playing this. I don't know. What are the grinders though? All right, so yeah, one spicy thing out of there. You sort by game count. Someone said I don't see Destroy in the list. Yeah, Destroy is really struggling into the best deck being a Cosmo copy my Cosmo deck. Destroy has a real bad time with the double Cosmo deck being the most popular by a lot. So Destroy is still seeing play, it's just not having a good time of it. Shadow, thank you for the 14 months, appreciate the prime. Super Giant Control putting up some numbers. So that's a cute one. I do enjoy me some Daredevil Supergiant. I think High Voltage is sweet. I think it's awesome to have a new way to play Marvel Snap with a Claim. High Voltage feels like our first real true new way to play Snap. Things like Deadpool's Diner and Conquest have very similar, identical metagames to just playing on the ladder, and High Voltage has different decks that are actually good. Anecdotally, it seems like Pocket's probably going to be pretty free-to-play friendly, but we don't know everything about the economy yet, because they haven't given us the details on what trading will be during the soft launch as of yet. So we'll see. Oh, you know, with less Hela, this Agatha deck's probably worth revisiting. So let's start with that. That sounds fun. This deck had really good stats for a quick minute, and then it had a really bad Hela matchup, so it disappeared, but Hela's been pushed out now, yeah? What happened to Hela? They changed Hellcat, only discard 1 card instead of 2. They changed Agatha a few patches back, so she only controls every other turn. Getting an even cost card off the hub is unfortunate, because Moon Knight won't guarantee discard Agatha now, but it is what it is.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Wave into Agatha without Black Knight or Ghost Rider present. It's less appealing to Moon Knight her. And this is fun that Dark Dimension means they don't strictly know where Agatha, unless they're really paying attention. I'm gonna stay here because Blackwell has a chance to take the ref card. I must say, the one thing I don't miss from High Voltage is people constantly running the timer all the way down. Not only is the game mode less turns, but people run the timer down in it less frequently. Alright, so they played Theta middle, which means I need to beat 14 there to win there. So this is 11, this is 12, 15. This is 17 over here. The question is, how good is their random six drop? I think it's extra funny that the person who just came in here and asked to be banned because they don't want to see me in their feed is too stupid to know that being banned from a channel doesn't stop them from showing up in your feed.
I am Iron Man.
This game felt incredibly spooky. They ran the timer all the way down in turn 5 and then played around the Black Bolt, and then they ran the timer all the way down this turn and refused to play anything here on the left to win by 1 extra point. So it could be a coincidence and just fortunate, but the winning by exactly 1 point without, yeah, and then the emote at the end too. Definitely did not miss this type of chode behavior in High Voltage. 1000%. You are so smart, leader emoter. Brilliant. Big conquest match is a big deal for him, chat. This freaking location is so unfortunate for us.
I found a rock.
I'm gonna leave before I show them more.
Escaped. Opponent snapped. Escaped. Snap.
No, there's no software that lets you cheat or hack in Marble Snap. It's not a thing. A lovely one from there, and then we'll have Ghost Rider as well for Agatha. Sounds great. Hoaglandia's Snap channel is only down about 30 subscribers today on the YouTube side. It's nice. I'm expecting it to be more than that. It's just the Storko. Why down subscribers? Yeah, the intro on the year 2 in review video. We're not gonna play for here. The problem is they could like Iron Man the middle. Cosmo middle's also bad for us. We're beating that one, yeah? See, chat, our opponent made the fatal mistake of thinking they needed more points, when in reality, they just needed to double Cosmo us.
Victory.
Every time you say something similar on stream, I get mad because I can't remember it later, but now I have a reference out in the wild. Good luck, Godspeed. So you'll love to hear it. Darn it, Agatha! Means if we top deck Moon Knight, we're not guaranteed to pin her. Not having Moon Knight, Lady Sif, or Wave in our top 6 is unfortunate. I think anybody who's confident, who feels they are confident about the outcome of the upcoming election, either doesn't understand American politics or has an agenda they're trying to push. I think I fully and wholly expect Donald Trump to lose the popular vote by millions of votes, but that's not really an extreme statement. A Republican candidate hasn't won the popular vote in the United States since Bush in 2004. And Trump lost by 7 million votes last election cycle. The question is whether or not he's able to get the right votes in the right swing states to win the Electoral College. The Grim Glab, thank you for the 12 months. I also think something the political machine in the United States has yet to come to grips with is that polling is fundamentally broken, because polling is basically asking people who answer unknown caller on their cell phone what their opinions are. Until they find a better way to poll people under 40, the polls are always going to be just basically wrong to the point of worthless. I think we have to bail again here, unfortunately. Just clunky starts for us. Yeah, our draws have been solidly below average. Sokovia! Take that freebie. As is our brood given right.
This land can never be.
Looks like you trimmed the beard. I did clean the beard up somewhat recently. Where are they? My wife and I, we did fall family photos. I wanted to look somewhat presentable, and it was getting a little untamed. So this isn't after it was trimmed a little bit, so it was definitely a little on the unwieldy side before that. Gosh. Oh gosh, Elysium. Freaking rip. Oh, and we lost the stature. Oof size, large. Alright, Agatha girl. Alright, girl. I see you. I see you. Good Chaco. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. I think Agatha's about to pull this one out, gamers. Oh no, Vision! Freaking yikes! They got our Vision off of Weird World? Holy. Okay, well it's this and then Agatha plays herself left, yeah? The Agatha was almost cooking, and then an absolute worst case scenario possible occurred in 2 different ways. Punished for playing the Ghost Rider here. This doesn't matter. So, you know, is what it is. Does this beat Iron Man? It does not beat Agent Venom Iron Man. Oh, the opponent's deck is so good. It's so good, chat. Unironically, I would not be surprised if the opponent's deck is the best deck we've had in some time. Just in terms of raw power level. What is that? I mean, all 12 of their cards are up on your screen. You can just look forward. Gosh, the number of hands in this set where we've had none of our 3 enablers on 3 have been absolutely brutal. I think speed's pretty important for the opponent's deck, unfortunately. I don't know that I agree with you, Gap, that their deck is a fair deck. I think Iron Man with Bast and Agent Venom and the ability to copy both Iron Man and Cosmo makes them pretty quintessentially unfair.
I am Iron Man.
Poor Agatha deck just got completely outclassed this game. Throw this one back in the trash can and try something else, I think.
I am Iron Man.
Cosmo is just the best interactive card in Snap by a wide margin. They're the first deck in a long time that gets to fully leverage that effect, because Iron Man lets them keep up with things that you would normally need to Shang-Chi and other decks. So Cosmo doesn't fight with your ability to keep up with big numbers. The deck doesn't have a good way to deal with bad locations. Yeah, you just retreat for 1. It's not a big deal. A built-in way to the core game rules to deal with bad locations. Just like all of you at home have a built-in way to Twitch to deal with these adverts, subscribing to the channel. Non-subscribers will see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna play something else when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play some movement. We're gonna do this. Also a Cosmo deck. Chief Gorilla, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. They beat Hela by double Cosmo Egg or Iron Man going over. Hela's not really seeing play since they nerfed Helco. They made it so Hellcow's only discarding one card. And Hella's play rate fell off a cliff. But yeah, they can also get it with double Cosmo or double Iron Man. Ben turned the cow into steaks. You played Thanos Misery. We played a little bit of it on release day and it didn't seem impressive. Misery in general is just kind of a tough sell into the best deck being a double Cosmo deck. Dwight! Thanks for the 8 years of primers. I appreciate it. Welcome back. What's going on, Emil? Thanks for lurking here and doing your Twitch drops in Oakland. Yeah. Happy Friday to you and yours. And Don, thank you for the third of a year. Good evening, good evening. Any excuse to play with our godly havoc split? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub, appreciate it. Stu, when we get past it, it's the double Cosmo deck until proven otherwise. Makes the Sage less appealing. I have Anya on one, but I just don't have anything else. This variant looks so good. I don't know about the prism in the background, but the variant looks good. Ongoing Spectrum good enough to keep up? I don't think so. My gut says no, at least. There's just such a high probability we get Iron Man on the right, yeah? According to the untapped matchup table, what decks are good into the double Cosmo deck? That's a good question. I don't know offhand. The samples on that matchup table tend to be kind of on the small side, though, is the problem. It's Iron Man, right? Yeah. They can play for the left to get us, I suppose. But they put Pamera on there, right? They're gonna go for it. They're leaving. They don't have the Iron Man. Sick. Turn 3 Havoc Gaming. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. I don't think Echo is a good answer to Cosmo. Most of the decks that really struggle against... What's what I'm searching for? Most of the decks that struggle against Cosmo don't have the slots or the space in their lanes to put an Echo down to protect one lane against Cosmo. Dehydrated Vampire. Thank you for the baker's dozen. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Am I supposed to snap them here? It'd be right to snap them here. Yeah, I get to move Human Torch out and then Doctor Strange it back over. Is there a specific thing that makes the opponent's deck problematic, or is it a sum of its parts? I just think there aren't really any tech cards you can play against it, and it's good against, like, it doesn't have any bad matchups, so there's no tech cards to play into it. I guess the TLDR. Thanks, Vampire. Here's hoping. Well, that's really good for me, yeah? Says local man about to be clawed. I guess the Onslaught Citadel makes this really bad for me, huh? They have Claw and Iron Man. I don't know that we're catching up. Okay, I just have to hope they don't have one or the other. I think our hands clicking up. We're far enough behind. I was going to take a mulligan here. But it's taking their sweet time.
Escaped.
Redundancy or consistency? Redundancy provides consistency. So those two things can often be used interchangeably when talking about a deck in Marvel Snap. Yeah, this is a really good Agent Venom for us. It's a little sad that I'm not going to get to use Madam Web profitably next turn. Mana Trust, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. Roger Cosmo on the right. It's just such a powerful effect. I think anything remotely interesting just gets completely shit-canned by it. You've always said Cosmo is a great tech card. Great as in good and well positioned. Never great as in this is really fun to play against and I want it to be in 30% of my games. I think a significant part of what's made the Cosmo deck more powerful to make this deck be one of the most popular and best decks right now is part of the fact that it is a deck that plays Cosmo easily that doesn't feel the downside of Cosmo. So Iron Man and Mystique with Iron Man alongside Bast and Agent Venom means that this deck gets to play Cosmo without having to worry about people making bigger numbers that can produce. Because typically speaking, the downside to having Cosmo in your deck is, that, you can't Shang-Chi people. Oh my gosh, they messed up the grapple arrow and we got him. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Victory.
Our deck should have lost this game. Always the opinion Cosmo should have been a 3-1. I mean, if Cosmo's a 3-1, it's almost exactly the same in this deck with Bast and Agent Venom, right? Like, sure, it's technically strictly worse, but in most situations, it's going to be exactly the same. Did OG Shuri play Cosmo? Yeah, and then they explicitly reworked Shuri so you couldn't Shuri behind your Cosmo path, and it made Shuri markedly worse. Right, but they also changed the context so you couldn't easily put points behind it. Previously, the drawback to Cosmo is you had to give up playing the other powerful on-reveal tech cards, and that's just not the case currently. The way that deck lines up into things. Thanks, Pixies. And thanks, Amatris. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff on the YouTube side. Appreciate you poking over to the Twitch side to drop off a little bit of support. Echo isn't a good card, chat. Saying you can counteract the good card that's in a lot of decks with a card that's terrible is just like shows your inexperience with deck building and understanding of how games like this work. Just play Echo is not a reasonable solution. Nobody, like, Echo gives you one path that's safe from Cosmo, but they just get to Cosmo a different one or never play their Cosmo out and just do other things. To do so far. We need targets for Dagger here. Abazaba, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. So the way this works is our vulture that we get from floating vats will be plus 14. It'll get 6, 6, and 2. And then it'll end here with Ghost Spider, which is nice. Right, left. Probably should stand up here, honestly. Theoden, thank you for the 74 buds. Life is swell. It's been a bopping couple of years. Hope life's treating you all right. Decided to go back to school and pick up my teaching degree. Nice. I think some of the best teachers I had were folks that had some type of job or lived experience before they ended up in teaching. Not the one that didn't were strictly bad, but they were the ones I enjoyed the most personally. Big wasp, I guess. I think if they snapped them, they probably would have left there. Chuckle Monkey, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Maybe the other locations will be really bad for them, huh? Did you play US Agent or Hercules if you had to replace Havoc in this deck? Probably US Agent. Neither of those were the Doctor Strange I wanted for Christmas. I think I have to leave because of Fist Tower, which is sad. Our draw's pretty solid, but I think we just can't compete into the bad location here.
Escape.
12 here. Dazzler in, 0 power card out.
Victory.
Honestly, opponent, I feel ya. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of the dog too. Understand and concur. And you're someone that's been watching since drops went live this morning. There's a good chance you're finishing up your last one here soon. Already at it, or soon to be. Thanks for doing your drop in here in Hoaglandia this cycle. Remember, if you're just getting started out, you got plenty of time to get your drops in here or anywhere else on Twitch. It's running through the 25th. Need 6 hours total between the various channels you could watch. No plays this turn is so unfortunate for Dagger. She's such an awkward first payoff to have. Classic move deck problems, really. Wish there was a way to donate Sauron before it revealed. It's a cute idea. Yeah, I mean, this works out. Maybe I should have snapped him here. I should be over the weekend. I will not be live again until Monday afternoon, unfortunately. Well, I don't know about unfortunately. The wife and I are taking the kids camping this weekend, so looking forward to my weekend, but I will not be here.
Strings on me.
Ah, I almost snapped them here too. Stay right. How big is this over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 10. Would I lose to Mystique Patriot? I might lose to Mystique Patriot. My goodness. Wait, they had the real... That's so funny. I forgot that was a possibility. The real Mysterio was on the left, and because of Bast and Patriot, the real Mysterio is only 3, while the cloned Mysterios are 7. That's super funny. Venomized Black Cat. That's a good one. What a weird leading question / way to phrase that is. Rose, Betch, or Peach Momoko your favorite artist for Snap? Are you asking me my favorite artist in general or my favorite between specifically those two? In general, I think Justina Dura is probably my favorite artist in Snap. I don't know any of Rose's stuff offhand. They always do such a stellar job with the music in this game. All right, gamers. For the next hour, we are going to check out a game called Fragpunk. It is a 5v5 team shooter game that a really slick-looking graphical style. When it popped up on the bounty board, I wanted to give it a try. If you enjoy what I do, a really fantastically easy way for you to support what I do as a job is just hanging out for sponsored segments like this one. It's going to be a team shooter. It's coming to which platforms here? I've got it on PC on Steam. I think the pop-up there just said Xbox as well. It's going to be free to play, releasing in early 2025 for everyone's currently having an early test weekend on Steam that we're going to poke at here. Sure you can hear their wonderful audio. My September recap says I watched 20 out of 21 of your streams. Well, I'm gonna need to start with the tutorial here. So they've got something they said they called shard cards that lets you kind of have game rule modifiers while you play, is one of the things they're doing unique. And the graphical style here looked real slick. So let's pop into here. Start with the training and see what we look like. Start with the tutorial, see what some of the unique things that they're doing, and then maybe we'll poke at a couple of the characters in.
Let's start with something easy. Take a few steps forward. Baby steps.
Might need some keyboard general sensitivity. This up a little bit. I grew up playing Counter-Strike Source, so my look settings tend to be very twitchy.
Your head. You need to crouch to get through here.
Okay.
Oh, well done. Now go grab your favorite gun.
Happens to be right here. Look at that.
Something. It's more accurate if you aim, right? Nice. Maybe this isn't your first time?
Got some recoil.
Now blow away these targets. You just leveled up. Oh, wait, no. Page 50. Sorry, kid, I said that. You did great. It's not all about shooting, though. Each Lancer has unique skills. Try one out.
Let's put my camera up here so you can see the skills and health bar.
This is page 157. Goddard's Vengeance. It's an area of effect attack. Just aim at the bots and fire. Fun. Oh, they're trying to dodge. I bet you get them anyway.
Are you also a compulsive loader? I am.
Great.
Nobody in sight. Tap the reload button.
Each of them has their own special skills.
Let's try out their skills.
Click on the Lancer list. You can view and choose different Lancers. Each Lancer has at least 3 skills. You can view the skill descriptions here.
Try and get me in a spot that's least disruptive. That's probably good.
Alrighty, so once you've selected a Lancer, click the next button or the weapon. Here is the weapon list. Feel free to choose your favorite weapons.
Oh, that's a lot of
if
customization.
You're not sure, try out an assault rifle or a submachine gun. Clicking the Lancer slot allows you to if you've selected your Lancer.
Let's run again. I would just have to point and click
now
people.
Let's try out some combat. Let's see how long it takes you to kill these bots.
Yeah, the recoil is real. no specific link for this one, Silence. It'll be out free to play on Steam and others early next year. We're having a test weekend this weekend on Steam.
Great. Want to try again? I can make that happen for you. When you feel like it, head to the target site for a real battle.
Oh, real battle. Okay, let's do that.
Time for a real battle. Show it. This kind of match is a shard clash. It's one of the most common matches. There are supposed to be multiple rounds, but we're just gonna do one this time. You're attacking.
Make
Know why
the
it's called
rolls.
Shard clash. Shard cards.
Deploy one combat bot on your team. Shoot teammates to heal them. Expose nearby enemies after planting the converter. That's a good dummy bot.
These are 3 shard cards. Before each round, you choose some. They change the rules of reality during the round. I'll explain how later.
Sorry, mechanic.
Shard cards cost different amounts of shard points. These are your shard points.
Oh,
Earn
you can
shard
mix
points
and
in
match.
combat,
Okay.
Especially when you win. Click on the shard card.
Okay.
Still got shard points. Activate another shard card.
Yes, there was full controller support on Steam. It's gonna have a console launch as well. I'll leave these up for now.
You chose Roger Roger. Break it, and you'll have a combat bot fighting on your side. Use your shard card. You chose Eye of the Reaper. Once you've planted the converter, it'll detect nearby enemies. Magical, isn't it? Alright, start the attack. First, pick up the converter.
Plant the converter.
Now, go to Site A and plant the converter.
Oh, we have speaking of, this is our bot friend, okay? And I have definitely not a bomb. A little wrist flick on the little wrist flick when they reload. It's a nice touch.
Here we are. Plant the converter.
We're just gonna convert the enemies
The
and the
converter
site to
is
dust.
now operating. The Eye of the Reaper is changing the scene and detecting nearby enemies. Now, converter. Enemies defuse it.
Ooh, we have a smoke bomb. Oh, it has to reload even once it comes back up. Got it. I assume the converter's friendly to us. We would never convert ourselves.
I'll see you back at the base.
It's an Overwatch roguelite. I don't think roguelite. It says 5v5 team shooter. But one of the first objective we did had us play through planting an objective and defending it. It was very Counter-Strike-esque. Deploys an electric trap. I think the first Orco looks like the running gun one. Single shot rail gun with optics while aiming on the sights. The weapon charge and detects enemy field. I should read what his other skills do. Throws a gadget that generates smoke. Throwable energy device that generates multiple energy bombs. Yeah, some Valorant-esque energy. Valorant is, I've actually never played Valorant. That's the, I'm blanking on the name. Riot game, right? Electric cages around enemies in front of you. Enemies in the line. This is a railgun one, yeah? Sniper. Enemies caught in the smoke get revealed. Deploys a trap that automatically attaches to the nearby enemy and exposes it. Let's try the sniper. Okay, we've got. Okay. Oh, and I suppose we can put this gun on anyone. So really, it comes down to.
That's it. Come into my scope.
That's the big one. Okay, so this is the what your special is. The other one had. So you probably don't want. If her special is this, you probably want, if I get to the menu, we probably don't want a sniper on my one shot here. I probably want something that fires a little bit faster, like a submachine gun. So I probably want my primary weapon to be something more assault rifle-y based. Oh, you know what we could do? What was it? Were there shotguns in there? The meat maker. Yeah. That's probably the line.
This is how meteors form.
Shotguns work well with my compulsive reloading tendency too, because you can just put it one at a time. And then we have this for the people that are at a distance. The meat maker. Ready to make some meat, gamers.
Smoke and mirrors, as they say.
Okay.
Let's see what they're up to.
Oh, does the railgun pierce? That's a good question.
Stand by for sniper.
Yeah, looks like it. That one went to almost done. All right, let's see if we line up the double headshot. Whoo, sure does. All right, let's try, well, let's just hop in, shall we? Clearly we've mastered it. One standard match.
Picking down to start. Yggdrasil.
All the mechanics feel real clean. All right, pick our shard points. No healing for enemies, reduce the recoil, and remove rate of fire. Oh, interesting. Oh, we each have one to vote for. Cool. We each have points up here, and we assign them as a team. It looks like.
Is there anything cards can't do?
I bagged the converter.
One meat maker.
We'll show them what pay means.
Yeah, there is limited ammo in here. Got a map. Got some teammates.
Meteora, you're up.
Gonna make some meat gamers.
Get ready to gun it.
Stand by for sniper.
Oh, am I stuck in a thing? I'm stuck in a thing. There's one ducking in and out behind this wall.
Your team's pretty small now, huh?
Please savor the sit. Then.
This level does not seem very conducive to sniping. Maybe we want a character that can just shoot things more. Long. Is this a respawn game, or are we down until the teams are up? Looks like it's probably down until the round's done. Shotgun fires extra pellets per shot. I would love extra pellets per shot. Sounds like it would make meat even better.
What is that thing anyway?
Oh, and I can change my person here. Okay.
Congratulations. I'm here.
Oh, finally! Nutjug was falling asleep.
You just hit the blue chip jackpot, Sugar Shack.
This person walks much slower than
Let's light 'em up.
the sniper lady. Makes sense. Just run around and blast people.
Time for the fun, too.
Oh, well. They were much better at sniping than we were. That's not fair. Their sniper bullet hit us very quickly and our rocket was very slow.
Down to one Lancer. And no worries, right?
1 to 3 seems unlikely.
You lose, you learn.
Way to lose. Science has no way to battle.
The tide always turns. Eventually.
Defusing now.
Let's invite them over, shall we?
Those look like the project's first game for this studio. That's wild. It's very polished for that. I would like
it's
some
just
mods.
wild what these cards do. Double the cards, double the fun.
Ready
Data?
to launch.
They rejoined their ancestors under my knife.
I'll have to check the other Lancers in the test zone after this so we can get a feel for some of them. The animations are really clean. I think it was said Unreal 5. Whatever engine it's in, it looks gorgeous.
Get ready to gut it.
So last time there was someone camping right up along here.
I can't wait to use these on everyone.
They can't hit what they can't see. Someone say twice.
We got one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Converter acquired.
So,
Ever heard the phrase,
oh,
"Army
and
of
then
one"?
there was
That's your
us.
Time for the fun, too. Twofer.
I think we got a second one down there. No, they didn't quite explode. It looks like candy pops out of us when we die.
Not out yet.
3099 claw, that's a good one. I wonder how many rounds there are.
That certainly
These
went
teams do
for
not
it.
seem particularly balanced. I'm sure I suck, but the rest of our team definitely seems worse than the teammates as well. Charge and melees, converter.
The more points
Sure.
invested, the better this card will be.
There's only 4 of us up top. Did one of our people disappear? You definitely disappear pretty quickly. Oh, what is that? Let's try that out.
Congratulations. I'm here.
Oh, are we playing the other side now? I think we're playing the other side now.
Reloading.
Oh, it's kind of shotgun-esque. Okay.
On your mark, team.
Speaking of investments.
Yeah, it's like an auto shotgun.
Another thing I'm spectacular at.
Yeah, one of our people totally went AFK.
Converter is now converting, I guess.
Ah!
Your team's pretty small now, huh?
Your team's pretty small now. Yep. One of them is idle.
Yeah, he's coming from there.
You learn.
Can we exit? I don't know if there's a penalty. It says that there's a ranked mode and this is not the ranked mode, so I try and learn one of the other characters. The sniper did not seem very good on that map, so I should find someone that's not that one. Hopefully when somebody else, usually these games, once somebody else leaves on your team, it doesn't punish you for leaving, so I definitely wasn't the first one to leave. NetEase is the publisher, not the game dev, though, right? Usually publishers have a few hands in the water. Spoons in the pot, or whatever you want to call it. Always electric chap that deals damage slowly, as well as adding Hunter's Last Gift to them. Light machine gun. The publisher Endeavor, the same people on this one. Got it. Act like a Desert Eagle. Oh, yeah. We haven't lived long enough to need a pistol anywhere, but that's my kind of pistol. How about what this gun is doing, though? What does this do?
Placed. Now to
Oh, it's like a lightning trap. Interesting. What's the range on this? Like, not far?
we can run mark gun. Recharged. Now they will suffer. Where I sense weakness. Let's see how conductive our friends are here.
Here for this one. What is she doing? Deploys a multifunction tactical combat drone that can be controlled remotely. I don't know that I want to control something remotely. There was a biomedical device creating a healing field. Oh, I like healers, chat. Erects a destructible fungus on the wall, ground, or doorway. There was a trap that can be activated manually or triggered when enemy approaches. Lands within its range, receive damage over time. Let's give that a try. I did not like that one. It's pretty good.
Quite tough, but tasty. And you thought mushrooms were soft.
Aberrant Reptile, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. What was this? Was throwable trap, and this was a heal.
Healing fungi, gather round.
Okay. I'm curious to see if healing is useful in this game. The throw range on this is much nicer than the electric trap. That's great. You could chip this around the corner. Okay. Let's hop into a game and try her. Appreciate the folks taking around while we check out some Frag Punk. It'll be coming out early next year as a free-to-play game.
I'd keep your head down.
Pathogen is a great name, yep. Yeah, I usually like playing characters that are supports in this type of game. Heal nearby teammates when carrying the converter. Switch to an enemy's perspective once.
What is that thing anyway? And now
Everybody wanted that one, so we'll trust the other people because they probably played a couple more than me.
Converter retrieved.
Let us make this short, but hopefully not too short.
Ah, we are like host and virus. We both know who is which, n'est-ce pas?
Board slip, my allies help carry me, yep. Well, it looks like there's other characters that unlock so that people are playing in this game, so maybe you unlock them through playing more. That makes sense.
Planting now.
converter planted.
Our team is dead weight this time around.
Now you are healed.
I was trying to heal her, and she ran away.
I don't feel good.
Avenge your team. You're their only hope.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have been some dead weight there, Chip. Oh!
Or don't. It's your call, not mine.
There's only one left. There's no way they can defuse that time, right? We win. Ah! Look at that. I'm gonna say that I helped because I bought us enough time for that to happen. I was definitely a very important contributor to that. Shout out to this person stopping the defuse before getting KO'd.
Time to buy stuff.
The random rainbow techno candy killers that pop out of people. This is fun.
You know, it's just wild what these cards do.
Another successful round. Can't wait to rewatch.
Together, let us infect the world.
Together, let us infect the world.
I've got the converter.
Come into my scope.
That's a heal.
Quite tough.
Time to make you feel dumb.
Stand by.
I am reloading, Bats. Just what the mycologist ordered.
A smoke screen should do.
Hurry for the pain that will come. They can't hide. Healing. Now you are healed. Please enjoy these stuff.
They were above us. Yeah, let's look at.
Love to hear that click.
Learning where to look.
See you around.
Just you now. Get him.
It's 2-1. They've got one up top and below, but they're defending, so it's easier than defending. Nice! Look at this gamer. A true gamer.
Your number is higher than their number. Yay!
Overconfident.
Your number is higher than their number. Yay. Truly the number one thing in gaming. Respawn as zombies once? Oh, that sounds excellent. The card aspect of this seems really sweet.
I am the best host in a bacterial sense.
Yeah, one of the cards said it makes the opponent's heads larger, which is an interesting dynamic.
Watch and learn, short stacks. See you around.
Now you are healed. The euphoria is healing fungi. Gather round. Walk in my garden and be healed.
Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it make?
Quite tough. It's your way through that, huh? This will be hard to chew through.
This goes on a door. Got it.
And you thought mushrooms were soft.
This character just has like a bunch of traps in it.
All my relationships are toxic.
Oh, we got one. We got one.
15. Last
2
10.
of them left. I assume I'm just allowed to die with the converter, right? Cool. Look at us. Look at us contributing, chat. Oh, and it brought us back as the zombie at the end there. Did you see it? Oh, that's what that was. The things at the top showed my opponents were changed. But it must have been them turned into zombies, huh? Generate chain lightning. That sounds fun.
And now, your world. Cards out. Rules changed. A relic
Oh, this
is in
person
play.
has
May it tip
a
the
bunch
game
of them. I wonder if the more they
whole hand is in
contribute,
play.
the more they get.
You're almost there.
Oh, I can't take her. That's fine. I know how he works. Oh, and you can only pick the certain weapons so many times, yeah? That's what it looks like. You're not buying weapons, but you only play them so many times, you have to, like, flex through a bunch of them over the course of a match.
Get ready to go.
Okay, we're defending now. Oh, there's the little bot. Okay, I'm gonna go help the bot.
The desert bends to my will.
Reloaded. Damn, I'm out. Smoke. Great.
Yeah, they had one give up, Jeff.
Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it make?
Another bounty hunted.
You're down to your last enemy.
Oh, who am I gonna annihilate with you? Woo! Finally, the reason rocketry was invented. Quarterback.
There's still time to get a sandwich if you can do it in 20 seconds.
Gotta love 'em. Converter
15 seconds.
diffusing in
That's
progress.
1-5, not 5-0. There are 10 seconds left. You won.
Converter diffused.
I think we contributed there. I think my rocket blasted him. Look at that. We have more kills than deaths. We totally got him. Weren't embarrassing enough to have someone on our team leave this time.
And that's the match.
Count experience. This Marvel swag. What's going on, Yimp? This is Frag Punk. They're checking out their early access on Steam, courtesy of the Twitch Bounty Board. Shout out to them for sponsoring this hour of the stream. When does he unlock? Unlocks on day 3 of the test. Oh, can I pick a character to unlock? Oh, I think I have one. Optical cloaking mode, which cycles between full invisibility and semi-invisibility. Only melee weapons can be used while in this state. Automatically deactivate once firearms are deployed. Oh, it's like an assassin. Selects an area in which Zephyr can become fully invisible and uses her Midnight Rambler. Cloaking time is unlimited and will not be disrupted when being attacked. Deploys a dagger beacon. There's a bomb that deals damage. Simple dorks. An electric guitar modified for shooting that deals high damage to close range enemies. Press the aim key skill to quickly throw 2 sticky bombs. Every kill made with the guitar replenishes 2 uses. Oh, can I try him?
You sensed my genius, didn't you? Oh,
I kill people with my electric guitar. Out, video gamers. Let's go try him in the shooting range, and then we'll play a game real quick. Imagine reading their skills instead of immediately picking the best waifu. I know, I'm a sucker for gameplay mechanics. Sticky grenades, hold down the skill key to keep throwing. The grenades bounce off surfaces until they stick to an enemy or detonate. When activated, Axon cannot be blinded. Okay. When sprinting, he can crouch to slide. Excuse me?
I'm an action painter.
Okay.
Symphony!
I really gotta say, I love the colors. Do I have a sponsor link? Nope, no specific sponsor link for this. It's in, they're having an early test on Steam right now. It's gonna be out free-to-play places. I gotta imagine this has some kind of ammo limitation. What did it say? It says, press the aim key to quickly throw 2 sticky bombs. Every kill made with the guitar. Press the aim key. What does aim key mean?
A kind of bomb collage.
Alright, well let's go play an actual game with this and see how that feels.
I'm looking. Nouse. Mind the sand.
Mind the sand. Oh, it's 7 rounds. I missed that earlier. I was wondering how long some of the games last. So first to 4. That sounds long, but the games are relatively quick.
Cool relic, but creepy.
Shit. Oh, I don't know how to get back to where.
Your world changes.
Oh, I forgot to vote for one of these.
You sensed my genius, didn't you? Oh, a fellow artist. Who you calling a hack? I mean,
okay, so the guitar has 12 shots, and we've got 10 sticky bombs. Noted. The sticky bomb said they bounce. Attacking.
Symphony! A kind of bomb collage. so cliche.
Oh, there was another one. Yeah, I got one at least. The guitar shotgun is the primary. Seems good.
You're just a little losing. Time to buy some gear.
I like that his special abilities have a bunch of ammo. Replenish skill over time.
Fact, huh?
2 new rules.
Winning with grace is the way. Converter snatched.
You won't enjoy this. I mean... I am an experience.
Ready, team?
Kind of box. Flow state is perspective. Everything. What's... I'm an action painter. Kind of bomb. I'm an action painter. More is so much better with ammo. Symphony!
Excuse me!
Down to one land.
That's where they killed me from last time, so you have to be aware of that. Definitely, your health bar is very small in this game.
You learn. You're only over a point. Time to buy some gear. Is there anything cards can't do? Ooh, that's it. You guys don't settle for the way things are, do ya?
You have chosen beauty. Go get my gun. I am an experience.
Converter snatched.
Everybody, game faces.
Kind of bomb. Guns are so cliche.
Find us again every time. Is that the same lady? It might have been the same lady again, too. Just trying to throw bombs around the corner and she came up behind us. One of the tough parts about the early stages of these games is the game's brand new, so everybody's MMR is close, so you get some lopsided games in. While it tries to sort people to where their appropriate skill level is. Two of our 3 rounds have been a little on the lopsided side.
Go shopping! Oh, I bet that card will be... The more points invested, the better this card will be.
Not throw bombs this time. We're just going to be on alert to look around. Speed, yep.
Oh, you're slipping. Enjoy that dream.
You sensed my genius, didn't you? Oh, a fellow artist.
If we die this one, we get to reroll another match.
just so cliche.
Defending this time as opposed to attacking. Said we weren't gonna play with the bombs this time, and then I played with the bombs. No problem, I can't help myself. Our friend picked up the knockout. 3-3. Okay, that's better than it could have been. We traded me for 1, so it's not terrible. Okay. They just teleport? That was sick. Are they the invisible one? Oh, they're totally the invisible one. The smoke is very sudden and very thick. Squad is 3-2.
Stream team going dark.
Frag punk.
They're down to their last.
It's a 5v5 team shooter. We're 2-1. Come on, friends.
30 seconds left.
Oh no! And then there were 2.
It's over. 20 seconds.
Ah! Unlucky. That's fine. At least the one for the match point was close.
Mono a mono only has one way, friendo.
Match complete. Well done. I hope.
Well done, I hope. Well, you can see the results. 1-4? Could have been worse. Someone was 0-4. Not the biggest dead weight on the team. Alright, I need to just not get sucked into using the bombs and just stick to our actual gun out. Keep getting knocked out while we're trying to throw bombs around the corner.
Let's go shopping. The more points invested, the better this card will be. What is that thing anyway?
You have chosen beauty. I'll go get my gun. I am an experience.
Yeah. Cat headphones and tail and furry boots. There's some fan service.
You're all beautiful. Inside, anyway.
You're beautiful inside anyway. Yep. Describes my state of being.
I'm an expert. Do not resist. A kind of bomb collage. I'm an expert.
Mama's got a brand new mag.
A kind of bomb. That's just so cliche.
Inverter planted.
He wanted a headshot cleared through us real quick. Oh, sniper too. That makes sense.
I'm reloading.
One to 4, probably torch. Oh. For both sides. Try gamer.
20 seconds left. Wow, the tension is freaking me
People say they're blinded by my beauty.
Defusing the converter.
Alright, learning the maps at the same time as the
Shop's open.
character also is a little bit. Someone's got a little edge to it.
You have chosen beauty. I'll go get my gun.
Converter acquired.
Symphony! Oh, you're hungry today, little gun.
Oh, get him, Tubbs.
War is so much better with ammo.
Come on.
Guns are so cliche.
See you around.
You're out, baby.
Symphony!
All of the corners they're gonna camp around. I'm definitely the dead weight this time. The rest of the team seem pretty evenly matched.
Time to make it crazy.
They're 2 to 3 right now.
Like this.
Double kill. Excellent.
Oh, I think they would have.
Always a pleasure.
Ah, I think they would have gotten that converter planted too if they hadn't. They heard footsteps, so they stopped. All right, they're 1-1. If I hadn't just gotten got by the gamer around the corner.
Smoke. Meteora, you're out. Smoke and mirrors, as they say.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Seems not great in these close
You're down
quarters.
to half a minute.
Woo! Never mind. Seems great. Disregard me.
Even Steven. That's a 19th century rhyming phrase.
1v1.
Smallest peekaboo out there. Put them in that on the side.
Time to buy stuff.
Excellent job, gamer.
And now, cards out. A whole hand is in play.
You've chosen
Converter
beauty.
acquired.
A small screen should do it.
Symphony!
We know how to spot check that corner now. Killed slightly more forward every round.
Time to cure our enemies of life. I am sorry for the pain this will cause. Cover or
A kind of bomb collage. So cliche.
There's a random wall there. Oh, the level's different round to round? That's interesting.
Converter acquired.
There are 2 of us, but 1 of us is me, so.
I'm an action. Guns are so cliche.
My bombs slowly replenish. That's good to know. They're trying to creep around, so maybe we'll try and not.
Gotta restring first. Symphony!
one left.
They were way down in that grass. I was like, how did I miss them? I don't think you could actually see them there. You just gotta like walk around and spot check, knowing that that's a place that people could be.
15 seconds. That's 1-5, not 5.
They're 1-1 again, but I don't know if she's
There
gonna.
are 10 seconds left.
Cleansing converter now.
Oh man, they needed half a second more to bounce on away from it.
You lose, you learn. You're just a little losing.
We'll all dance at the end after they finish the last one. That's the equivalent to the Miss Marvel emote in these type of games.
Whoa, cool card. Double the cost. 3 cards? I guess some people just want to watch the world.
You've chosen beauty. I'll go get
And
my
added
gun.
snow to the level. That's interesting. Definitely been the most competitive of the rounds we've played.
Now to level the visual playing field.
Let's shock the art world. Symphony!
A smoke screen should do it.
See you around.
A kind of bomb collage. I'm an expert. Guns are so cliche.
A little recon will be.
Got one. Oh!
I'm entering my double kill period.
Entering my double kill period. Ah! Ooh! Did we get him? 2-2. Sweet. Got two knockouts in that one. Hey, Unazani, this has been a fun mix of things. Thanks for sticking through some variety there. Thanks for the 2/3 of a year. Stamp was honestly pretty good today.
I hope both cards play nice together.
Enjoyed it. High voltage. High voltage is a nice change of pace. It's nice to like have a really tilting like conquest or something, and then be able to jump over to a different game mode. Snap has desperately needed a secondary way to play the game.
Winning will beget winning.
You sensed my genius, didn't you? Oh, a fellow artist.
Meteora's ready for fun.
That technically ends our sponsored hour, but I'm gonna finish this round with the team here, obviously. Shout out to Fragpunk of the Twitch Bounty Board for the support today. Everybody hanging out for it.
Walk in my garden and be healed.
Kind of bomb collage.
Quite tough, but tasty.
A kind of bomb collage. I am an experience.
Oh, come on. All right. No more giddy up when we're We deserve that one, I suppose. We're 3-2 here. Or 3-4 here. Because I decided to run in like an idiot. 2-4. Yikes. I was so close up until this point.
The reason rocketry was invented.
Defense. Just chill.
Not every mushroom heals.
Only 30 seconds to go.
Hey, teamwork, guys. We all died together.
Come on, come on. Keep it turning around.
I always bet on the long shot.
Time to buy stuff.
Generate chain lightning. That sounds fun.
Need a bed,
Combat
huh?
bots. Those also sound great.
Cards
Perfect.
out. Rules changed. Get ready.
You won't enjoy this.
All right. If we win this, there's one more round.
We're about to
If
lose.
we lose
Match
this,
point.
we're
Beauty
done.
and love and song.
Bending.
Meteora's ready for fun.
Not every
It's so much better with ammo. Kind of bomb barrage.
I am here.
I'm an excavator.
I possess not use ammo, but gun.
I am an experience.
Two. Let's try and not get jumped here.
One enemy left.
Kind of bomb. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Now you are healed.
Oh, you lost.
All right, gamers. I appreciate folks that stuck through the end. I am going to be bouncing off for the day. I'm taking the kids camping this weekend with my wife, so we will be gone for the weekend. I will be live again on Monday all day. As always, we're going to do a full Snap Day. If you haven't checked it out already, be sure to check out my Marvel Snap 2-year end review where we look back at where Marvel Snap's gone this year and look forward to the future. Shout out to Frag Punk again for sponsoring the end of the stream today. I will catch you around, gamers.